Hello? Hello? Boy, there's a lot of people live right now. Thank you for choosing mine if you're here, even if it's just an extra tab you've got open. It's the last stream of the year. How are we doing? I'm home. You can tell I've been in the South for too long. Hey, hi, how are you? Hey, hi, how are you? Where are you? There you are. Hey, hi, how are you? I'm home. Do you want to see my Christmas presents? I got like a bunch of fun stuff that I want to show off, and it's really nice. And, I also have a Coke that I need to drink because I don't have coffee in my house yet. It's coming in a few hours. So we need a Coke instead. Pagarika, thank you for the Prime. Rip your bangs. Nah, look, I did a good job, though. I did a good job. I think they're different lengths. This one has a short bit that is not on this side. But they were, like, down to here, and they just kind of weren't bangs anymore. Ethan Parker Wrestling, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I saw you got a new keyboard. It hasn't arrived yet, but I'm going to buy a little shelf. I don't know where I'm going to put them. I don't know where I'm supposed to put a shelf with all these, but I'm going to get a shelf. I'm going to put my keyboards on it because I'm still making that navy blue star theme one. I also have another one. I have a few now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If you're spending your Christmas money on me, how dare you? And also thank you. Starjoy, thank you for the 10. Can I count? 10 gifted subs. Solaris Star, thank you. Brittany, thank you. Hannah Beck, Emma Leal, Ethan Parker Wrestling. Thank you guys. The Polly Jelly, thank you for the bits. You're insane. Thank you so much. We have a restock on merch. We have a restock on merch. I have to make a tweet that we have a restock on merch. So if you missed it, restock on merch. I have a few stories of things that have happened. I have a few injuries. A potential broken toe. I want to believe it's not broken. I think I just jammed it really hard, but like it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. It looks really bad. I think and then I also crushed my finger. Is that gonna focus? You can see there's a dot, right? Hold on. Beauty Guru. I pinched and there's like a little bubble of blood. Sorry. So I'm a mess. Colored Moon, thank you for subscribing. Luca Kelsey, Vatican Graffiti, thank you guys. I pinched it. I crushed the skin and I made a little bubble. And then I really wanted to take a needle to pop it, but I was like, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that, right? Or should I do that because it could be fun. It could be interesting. It could be, you know. I shouldn't do it, should I? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm too chaotic. I'm already getting the energy of orange hair because I fully expect that I'll become an orange cat if I have orange hair. And I will have orange hair because I have my appointment made for the 10th of January. I'm gonna have orange hair. I'm so excited. Am I okay? I don't know, man. Star-Lord is right over here, also asleep. She's so happy I'm home. She's so happy. By Light, thank you for subscribing. Also, check out all of these resin space bars that are all the wrong size because I had it wrong originally. This yellow one's the moon one that will go on the moon keyboard. I actually don't know that this is the wrong one yet. It's a different case, so this could potentially be the correct one. These don't fit the keyboard I'm using currently because I only found out afterwards what size spacebar. The moon one, though, is really pretty. Can that focus? It's really hard because it's really bright, but it's a very glittery yellow, and I really hope it fits the keyboard. I think now that I'm home, I can get all the pieces together. I think I have the case waiting here for me. Star-Lord's staring at them. You can't have them. I have to return one of them. At least, because it doesn't fit. Because I didn't know what a U was. What is the measurement of U? It's just unit. Lady Celestia, thank you for subscribing. My next Empires will come out in like a few days because I haven't had any time to sit down and film the rest of the episode that I would need to film. I have half of it filmed. But tomorrow's New Year's Eve, and then New Year's Day. I'll probably film New Year's Day. Who does things on New Year's Day? My family would always get Chinese food, so I'll probably get Chinese food and then do some work. But I have so many cute things to show you. Not even things that I got as gifts, but things that I bought myself because I'm impulsive. First, this is a mushroom pen. That's that. I got my Tamagotchi off Etsy, and I tweeted the link to the Etsy on my second Twitter. This little crocheted lime case, for my little guy who should become an adult today. Ethan Parker Wrestling, thank you for gifting another 5. Thank you so much for gifting subs. I appreciate you so much. Where's my sub goal? There she is. Starler's staring. I also have a little bit of greasy bangs, but I ran out of dry shampoo, so that's just going to be how things are. Also, once this Tamagotchi's an adult, this will be an even generation that has become an adult. Let me check, actually, to be sure. Oh, he's unhappy. Hold on. Let me give him a snack. Okay. Her. Yeah, this is the 6th generation of Tamagotchi that I've had now. So when this one has a baby, what I'm actually going to do is switch over. Oh man, I got a screen protector for this, but I peeled it off because I got a crumb under it, and then it just won't stick back again. I ruined it. But I got my own new Tamagotchi because I wanted a cute one, and I found like a pretty good condition. It has like one itty bitty baby scratch on the screen, which is why I got a screen protector, but then I peeled it off and put it back on, and now it doesn't work anymore. But it doesn't have like too much rubbing off of the outer shell. The back isn't too dirty. The buttons are good. The buttons are yellow, which I think they were supposed to be white, but they're a little bit off-white, which is kind of nice. And I really, really like it. So once we go on to an odd generation of Tamagotchi, I'm going to switch to this one because I want to keep my family tree going from odd, even, because if you didn't know, odd generation Tamagotchis have a different list of potential looks they might look like, and then the even ones are a whole different list of Tamagotchis you might get. So I got a pink one and it has cherries on it. I'm really excited. I got it on eBay. And then this one will go back to Wilbur, but I'm keeping the crochet. And I want to learn how to do the crochet case. I know how to make a square. I don't know if I'll ever be able to learn how to make one of these. It's got a little leaf on it. It's so cute. It's the cutest thing. But this one will go back to Wilbur, and we're going to reset it. And we're just going to pretend I'm carrying on my same family tree. The Tamagotchi eventually forgets who, like, the 3rd generation's parents were anymore, so it doesn't matter. And we're going to just pretend it's the same guy. Same family tree. Will he be offended? No, he already knows this. I've been shopping around for, like, a really cute one for a while. He checks eBay in the UK. I check eBay over here. Are they different eBays? I don't know. Because there is international shipping, so I'm not really sure. But sometimes we find different ones, and I found this one for me, and I'm excited. I think he's cute. And he also came with this lanyard, which has little guys on it. So it's good. What else can I show you that's fun? My cat, but she's sleeping. Star. She's been so vocally happy. I got this pillow. That's pretty fun. I bought a new sun pillow for over here, and the other sun pillow's in my living room now. That one I just thought was funky or neat. There's a bunch of like little things around my house, but for the most part, that's all the cute stuff I have on my desk to show off. I bought this in Pioneer Town, California. I thought it was fun and cool, and I put it next to my little, hold on. If you never saw these guys, these are my favorite guys. These are little quartz mushrooms. So I have them all sit around the big tower in a circle. My own fairy circle. I need to do a lot of errands now that I'm home, though. I've been neglecting a lot of stuff. I'm having food delivered in a few hours, which is why I'll have coffee finally in a few hours. I have to vacuum. I have to do laundry. What was the big thing? Oh, almost all my makeup's entirely empty, so I have to go, like, re-buy almost every makeup product I use. How was your Christmas? What did you guys get? What's your like favorite thing that you got? Miss Corona, thank you for the prime. We quacking? What we quacking for? Why we quacking? Who started the quacking? Come here, baby girl. Star. Come here. Sit on my lap. Hi. She's looking at me in the mirror that I have on my dresser. Star, you weirdo. She also was on my lap while I was doing my makeup, and she was on my lap all morning. And, oh, she slept in my arms. Like, properly, fully, I spooned her. She was a little spoon. This is her right now. Also, because it's really funny. Wait, please focus. That's her on my dresser, staring at me through the mirror. Come here, the people want to see you. They want to see. You got a skateboard, techno merch, new phone. I got a new phone plan, and by that I mean my mom kicked me off of her phone plan finally, and I have my own now. That's what I got for Christmas. Sparky, thank you for subscribing. You got a Switch. You got my merch. That's, I think, the best Christmas present you could have gotten. And if you didn't get it in time, I'm sorry. It'll be on the way. A guitar, a piano. You guys got big gifts. I never got big gifts like this. I got a guitar for my 16th birthday, and then I never played it, and now my brother has it because he actually knows how to play guitar. Come here. Yeah! Yeah! That's my girl. No. That's my girl. Say hi to the people. You got a bunch of toys from... Do I call her grandma? My mom got her a whole bunch of toys, and she loves them so much. You got so many good catnip toys, and you got new fluffy ball toys. She's trying to escape. Okay. Goodbye. She's such a lap cat every time I come home, though. Oh, and then I almost broke, or maybe broke my toe. That's all the stories I have. Anyways, the thing was I couldn't remember when I did it, because when you stub your toe, you don't think, I better remember that I did that. You stub your toe all the time. It happens. It happens. You whack your knee on stuff. You hit your elbow. Maybe it's just me. I injure myself a lot. Do you remember this? So I stubbed my toe. I think that it happened the first day I got home to my mom, like my parents' house. I think it happened that day, but I just don't remember. Because why would I have thought, yeah, let me make note that I just stubbed my toe, because it should be something I remember. You stub your toe. So I forgot. I don't know how long ago it happened. Then I started thinking, did this happen before I even traveled? Because, like, did I just ignore it and then forgot about it? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? But I'm pretty sure it happened the first day I got there, because it did start to swell up and it was getting worse. And I was like, I definitely would have noticed it before. And now I maybe have a broken toe, but it's fine. I'm going to keep going on the record to say that I have never broken a bone, because we can't prove that this toe is broken. And it's honestly, maybe even just as likely it's a fracture, or I just hit it really hard and it hurt a lot for 4 days. And still does. That's entirely possible still. So I'm just going to go on the record and say I still haven't broken a bone, because it's not going to ever be proven by any x-rays, because they're not going to x-ray your baby toe. The thing they do to it is they tie it to your other toe. So I did that. I'm not going to pay to go to, like, urgent care or the doctor. My copay is like $75. I'm not going for that. I can put a Band-Aid on it and attach it to my other toe, and that's exactly what they would have done to it. If it was a different toe, maybe, but the baby toe? Nah, there's not much you could do about it. Zubria, thank you for subscribing. Name Soli, thank you for the prime. Stranded Star, Sparky, I think I read that one. Thank you, guys. What merch of yours should I get? Personally, I think that the jumper with the Space Cats puff print is just definitely the best item there. All of them are good. It's the most expensive one, but I think it's the best one. Personally. Why are we ducks now? What even is happening? You know what I'm gonna buy? I found a chair. I found a gaming chair that looks like it's got a little frog face, but it's got a mushroom on the back. You guys ready to worship a new chair? Are you ready to say goodbye to this one and worship a little, like, a frog mushroom guy chair? It's on pre-order, so I won't have it for a while. But I'm thinking I'm ready to worship a new... It's still green, so, you know, we'll still be able to be the green chair cult, if that's... Yeah. Hey. Come here. Come here and maybe hang out with me. Hello. She's so rubby. She's so rubby. And purring. Come up here. Hey. Come here. So. Come in bed. Or come here. Come on. Oh, she's thinking about jumping on my lap again. Come here. Oh, she's going away. Baby Bean! Can you hear that? Her little wails. Hey! Star! Listen to this little video of when I came home. I really want to put a video of her meowing into TikTok with that funky voice filter because I think it'd be so funny. But listen to this little video of her when I just came home. She's got raspy meows. Hold on. Can you hear the purring? What happened? She just scared herself. She just got scared. It's Moomin. Thank you for subscribing for 30 months. Dude, I'm so excited for my Tamagotchi to become an adult. I need it. Go play with your new toys that Grandma got you. It feels weird calling my mom Grandma to my cat. But she's not my cat's not my sister. Good girl, you're playing. She's playing. She's out there playing. She's got some catnip. Hey, I have a question for cat owners. Do you just leave catnip toys out? She's freaking out. Because I have always just left catnip toys out. And then it only occurred to me later that I was like, are you supposed to put those away? Are you supposed to give them to your cat for like a short period of time and then put it away? Like, does it not work anymore if you just leave it out all the time? Will it still have the same effect? She's freaking out. I think there's a squirrel. I just leave it out. I've always just left it out. And every once in a while, she's not like super crazy about it, but every once in a while, like maybe once a day, maybe even that often, she'll go over by it and just lay down on it and lick it. I didn't think there was a problem with leaving it out, but then I Googled it because I was like, well, I've never thought about, are you supposed to do that? And then Google was like, it can lose its effect on your cat, or they can become like weirdly obsessed with it if you don't take it away from them sometimes, if they're like super addicted to catnip, but she doesn't seem overly obsessed with it, so it's fine that it will have a diminishing effect, but yeah. Maybe I should put it away sometimes and then bring it out as a treat, because at least then they'll have a little bit of excitement around it. Even if it doesn't do anything to leave it out, maybe if I were to put it away and then give it to her as a surprise every once in a while, it would give it like this little extra little bonus. It's something I could use to train her if it were to motivate her, because she's not motivated by anything. She's not food motivated, treat motivated, pet motivated, attention, affection. I can make her motivated by the catnip toy. Or I'll just let her live her high life. I don't really care. She's a happy cat. She's a good cat. Should I get the new Wilbur merch coming out or the crew neck you have? Well, if you have to choose between them, I have to say mine. My God, I am wearing his version for today. I'm on such a weird motivation. Have you noticed I uploaded a VOD every single day for the last week? And I have them still set to go up through the 1st. And then today I'm going to record a bunch more intros to be able to then every single night just throw a VOD up to render out with an intro and like a couple of cuts. Anytime I go to the bathroom, I'll cut it out now. And then this morning I woke up at 8. I have to start even earlier than that. I got home at 3 in the morning last night. So my flight, okay, we got to go all the way back to the beginning. My flight got canceled. I was supposed to come home on the 27th, 3 days ago. And I was not with Southwest. I wasn't part of that, that incident. But there was just other incidents with other airlines, and my Alaska flight got canceled, and they sent me a lovely email telling me, hey, your flight is canceled. We have no other options for the next several days or in any of the surrounding areas. Good luck. I had to call to get my money back because they didn't even do that automatically. Because why would they? And so I had to buy a new flight to Los Angeles a day after Christmas. No, 2 days after Christmas, I found out that morning. To be able to get home in the next day or two. I wanted to get home before New Year's. And those flights, that last minute, right after Christmas, those don't cost how much my original flight that I bought 2 months ago ahead of time cost. They don't cost that much anymore. So I had to spend nearly 4 times my original flight. I got my money back for the first flight. Actually, the whole round trip was refunded, so that was nice. But that cost 1/4 of my new ticket because I had to buy a new plane ticket 2 days after Christmas for leaving the next day. 2 days later. I wasn't actually even able to get one for the 28th because they were $3,000. So I had to wait the next day. We were even looking at airports in like 2 states away. If it was within 2 hours of driving, we were looking at the airport. It didn't matter. And like, would it have been the end of the world if I got stuck home for New Year's and saved maybe a few $100s? No, but I had New Year's plans. I have New Year's plans that I'm really excited about. So I bought a ticket on the 29th. However, my flight was at 10:30 that night and was arriving in LA at 1 in the morning. And guess who slept the whole time? I slept my whole 5 hours and then landed at 1 a.m., woke up. I had to make like a whole journey to my car because I parked at the airport, like one of the airport parking areas. So I had to get on a shuttle and then I had to get to my car and then I had to drive home. Then I had to park my car. I left my suitcase in the car because I just didn't want to deal with that at 1 in the morning or 3 by the time I actually got into my house. Hi, Puppy Raiders. I'm telling story times. Merry Christmas! What'd you guys get for the holidays? Tell me what gifts you got because I've been showing off like a lot of the cute stuff and things. And hi, Rifkin. I'm telling the story of how my flight got canceled on me when I was trying to come home. So I had to get on a really last minute flight for a lot of money. So I get in 3 in the morning and then I woke up at 8 a.m. because I've already slept for 5 hours. I didn't need too much more. And I work where if I go to bed and then I wake up and do something, I can go back to bed immediately without any second of like needing to calm my brain down or like anything. I'm back asleep and it's like picking up right where I left off. So that works really well for me. So I got home after driving for 30 minutes, went to bed for another few hours, woke up at 8 in the morning, and I organized all my clothes. Because I'm getting ready to do this video where I try on everything in my closet, but I pulled out I have like these bins under my bed for even more clothes. This is all the places I have clothes. This closet, full of clothes, except for the 1 foot wide, all the way floor to ceiling space, that's my Pokemon card collection. Dresser over here. I have a clothing rack in my living room for the excess clothes that need to be hung up. And then I have 2 bins that are like flat, like low underbed bins full of now only hoodies and Friends merch. And I've put my sweatpants in a little bin up in there. And in there I had a bin that was full of towels. And now the towel bin is in a little basket that I put on top of my laundry machine. And I did all that this morning. So I'm going to try and ride this, like, what do you call it? This phase of motivation for as long as I possibly can, because it's definitely not going to last. I'm going to ride it for as far as I can take it. I put on Tumblr, because I'm on Tumblr a lot, and I was talking about how I'm in a phase where I don't have a specific hyperfixation that's like an activity for me to do. I'm still obsessed with keyboards and I keep buying them, but that's not really like a little hobby that I can do all of the time. So, am I coming out real Jersey right now? Because a couple of people have said that. Oops. Oops, is this slipping out? So what I have done... Hi! Hi, baby. I have a starter embroidery kit. I just bought a starter needle felting kit. And I was looking up new crocheting needles and yarns because I already know how to crochet a square. So I don't need like a starter kit, but I bought all of those things. And I'm getting ready for whatever is going to be the next thing that I'm obsessed with. But it's only going to be one of them. And I bought all of the things for all three. So we'll see which of them wins. I'm feeling like it's going to be... I think I'm actually going to have a good time with this little needle felting kit. I think I'll do the little guys that are in it because it comes with the like felt bits for making a little whale and a little frog. And then I think I'll make those little guys and then I'll probably be over it. Crocheting, I don't think I'll ever be able to learn this kind of stuff, but it could still be fun to do. And then embroidery, I feel like I would really, really enjoy, but that one sounds like a lot more work to sit down and do. Yeah, I'm from New Jersey. I also considered flying home from New Jersey because my parents don't live there anymore, but my brother was visiting for Christmas also, and he drove down from Jersey, so he was like, if you can get a flight from Newark, I can take you up. But even that, there weren't any options. Man, this whole flying, it was a mess these holidays. My love, how can I help you? I know you're so needy. You missed me so much. You missed me. What were you gonna do without me? You thought I was never coming home. Did her collar fall? She's never had a collar in her entire life. I don't think an indoor cat needs one, right? I feel like at this point she would not tolerate one either. She's so weird. She's almost 5. Well, she's like 4.5. Just startled her. You could be a lap cat if you want to lay here. I know what you really just want is my attention, but you just want it somewhere else. Okay, she's gone. So anyway, what did you guys get for Christmas? How was your trips home? Do I have anything else I can show off? She's back playing with her new toys. Lovejoy Vinyl and merch. Cool. I didn't know that they were going to put a little thank you to me in that. And they did. And that's really nice. That was so nice to find out. None of these boys like to let me know that these things happen. Like Tommy and Wilbur put it in their book. And I was like, I didn't know that. But that was so nice. And I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything major. But it was really nice and cute to find that out. Hello? I get a buzz. Salt lamp and a mushroom lamp. I have a salt lamp that's shaped like a cat. I really am the moral support. Well, I know what I did for why they might have put a little thank you on the vinyl. For the book, all I did was one of the times they were doing like a writing session, I was sitting in the room and I was actually editing in the other room. And every once in a while they'd work on a page and then they'd call me into the room and they'd say their jokes at me to see if it made me laugh. But I laugh at everything. So I don't know I didn't think I was even actually that helpful, but they appreciated me being willing to sit there and listen to every page as they wrote it. To be fair, it only happened, I only was there for one of the days they were writing, but they did most of the book in that day. A lot of the quotes they already had, and then like they were doing the introductory paragraphs and stuff, and I was listening to the jokes they were making for it. It was good. But, yup. My mom got me a mushroom magnet and a mushroom mug that I would have been drinking coffee out of right now if I had creamer. I do have coffee, actually, but I don't have creamer. And so in that case, what's the point? I thought I had more. I got a couple of like little dresses, little cider dresses. I got my mom got me this card game that we played with the family that I actually really, really liked. It was cute. Was Monopoly Deal. It's Monopoly but card game form, and it's like you get through games super fast. It's like as fast as Uno, playing an Uno game. And it's really fun. And me and Joey and Megan play board games and card games all the time, so I was excited to get that. You're so right. I can drink water from it. Hold on, I gotta pour my water into my new mug. Here, you can look at the chair. It's got an Animal Crossing pillow now, but you can't see that. It's a nice back pillow. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna try and, oh, it moved. I'm gonna try and perform some tricks with Star, because I think she really wants snacks. Come on. Okay, we've been practicing. Hey, no. Hold on, I think I have to be up here for her to do it, up here. Come on. We gotta show the people the tricks you've been learning. Hold on, you guys are gonna lose your minds over this. Come on. Come on. First of all, that's trick number 1 that I have taught her is come. Hey. Come on. Come on. Okay. Hey. Sit. Focus. No. Can you see? Okay. Focus. Sit. Good girl. High five. You almost. There you go. Good girl. Did you see it? She did it. With one little hand, she did it. Did you see? Hold on. I'll do it again. Okay, let's do it again. Okay? Here. High five. High five. Good girl. Good girl. It's not actually like a high five, but she knows to give me her little feet. More? High five. No. Focus. High five. Good girl. You're so smart. Okay, we know one other trick. She knows sit, to be fair. Sit. Good girl. Come here. Okay, come here. Come here. Spin. 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 Hey. Spin. Good girl! I'm gonna work on getting her to do that faster. I'm gonna work on her doing like the full loop. Did you eat it already or did it disappear into the yellow? I can't see. I think you did. Okay, last one. Come here. Spin. Keep going. No, this way. Okay, you wanna spin this way? Spin. Okay, she's done. She doesn't want to do it anymore. You were such a good girl. Here. Sit. High five. Good girl. That's my girl. She's so smart. Ugh. She's not chubby. She's not that chubby. Do you think that you're that chubby? I don't think you're that chubby. I don't even give her treats all that much. You're not chubby. You're so sweet. You're the sweetest. She knows how to do some little tricks. High five's my favorite one. Hold on, let me do one more high five. It's the only one she actually can do. And she can sit and come. All of those she knows. Oh, you weren't supposed to get down. Okay, here. This is just for you for being an angel. Go get it. I'm going to work on her spinning faster. I want to say the word spin, and she does it. And I don't have to, like, loop the treat around. But we'll see. It's the only treat that works on her, too. Because, like I said, she's not food or any kind of treat motivated. But because she's on a little bit of a diet, she eats a little bit less every day. I'm actually able to get her motivated with these treats. You are so smart. Such an angel. Such a good girl. And it actually lets me be able to give her treats because she doesn't eat as much in a day. Also, here's my mug that my mom got me. Isn't it? It's so big. It's like a soup mug. She isn't chubby. It's her primordial pouch. It just hangs low. The vet said she's perfect. She's not overweight by any amount. She's perfectly at the very top of her weight. That is the line. But she's not over the line. And she's happy. And she's healthy. And she said as long as she's not lazy. And she's not... Well, I mean, she's a little bit. But some cats are just a little bit lazy. And as long as she doesn't stop grooming is the biggest thing. If they become too lazy to not groom themselves anymore because they're too fat, that's when you got too big of a cat on your hands, possibly. But she obsessively grooms, so I don't have any concern. How's Tamagotchi? Please grow up to an adult. Please. I need to know how good of care I gave it. Jelly, thank you for the 100 bits. Shannon, thank you for the Prime. Sunray, thank you for the Prime. Brooke, thanks for subscribing. Minecraft Duck, thank you for gifting a sub. Hazel Hee Hee, thank you. Addie Cat, thank you. Just here for Shubble. And Laurel, thank you. Cassio, thanks for subscribing. Yeah. Oh, and now that I think I have all my pieces, I'm going to get to put these switches in my navy blue. I need to go... I don't remember if I got the case right before I went. I need to Google where that case is. Either I got it or I didn't, but... please don't spam the same questions over and over again. In fact, pretty much only ask it once. You don't get an answer. Don't worry about it. Is Star just a domestic short hair? Or is she a different breed? She's a mix, I think, with domestic short hair, but she is primarily Bombay is the kind of breed she's called. They are your standard black cat. They were bred specifically to look like tiny panthers. That is their goal. They are a round cat. They are a round and dense cat, which is why she is the size and shape she is. They got pretty dense fur. They got round eyes. They have rounded ears and very round faces. A lot of times, you look at Bombay. Some of them are pretty, like, squishy face looking even. But she looks like every single one of these in the Google search. In fact, this second one looks exactly like her. Although she's not quite pure black. She has a lot of little white specklies. And she has a little white, little belly area? I was gonna call. There's so many words that went through my head of what to call that little patch of fur on her little lower tummy area. But she's speckly with white furs, which I really like because they're her stars. I imagine them as the stars in her fur. And I'm 100% certain that the reason she is speckly the way she is now, and was even more speckly as a kitten, she was super, like, very silvery as a kitten, is because... I think that I read that means that the mama was stressed. I think that means the mama was stressed when the black baby kittens come out with a lot of white hairs. And she still has a lot of her white hairs. And you know what? So do I. So we are the same. But they're her little stars in her black fur. Hi! You coming back for more? No more treats for you. You will get fat. Hi! You sweet little thing. Good girl. There she is. And then another thing that her mom must have been stressed, and she was definitely weaned too early because she does a really weird, freaky thing to her blanket. This pink blanket is her blanket. She does a really weird thing with it where she does that snurgling stuff, but like really aggressively. And every night, and only on her blanket, it's a specific material. Where are you going? Hi, I love you. Speckly chin. Or, no, speckly chest. She just gave me a bite. I don't know if you saw that. She's taught to give me bites. Just little ones. giving me boundaries kind of bites. Well, now I've got my big mushroom mug, which I do love so much. Hand painted, but machine washable. Aren't little bites from a cat their own version of affection grooming? It is like a little bit of a kiss sometimes for cats. She definitely will give me a bite that is a kiss, and she'll give me a bite that is a please stop whatever I'm doing at the time, which varies, whatever I happen to be bothering her with at the time. I taught her to do a little soft bite if she doesn't want me to be touching her anymore or play with her in a certain way anymore. Oh, she's loafing! You can't see her, but she's loafed right on the corner. I really like when black cats have all white whiskers, but no other white. I don't know how it happens like that, but I love when that happens. I also really like when black cats, I don't know how much it's even actually real, because if you Google image a black cat with blue eyes, I don't know if any of them are real. It's so not common. Kittens, sure. But a full-grown black cat with blue eyes? Oof. I've never seen an actual one. I've only ever seen these Google images that are definitely edited. Star had blue eyes as a baby. But every kitten has blue eyes as a baby, so. And almost none of them keep it. Definitely not black cats. Has she given birth to babies yet? She will not be giving birth to any babies. Not in my house. Not ever. She will definitely not be having babies. She is fixed. No babies for her. She's my baby. I think she would hate her own children. She doesn't like other cats so much that I think if she had babies, she'd hate her own kids. I don't think she's built to be a mama cat. Honestly, if they were her own kids, she'd probably love them. But no, she's fixed. No babies for her. Sorry, Star. Not meant to be. It's Sarah. Thank you for subscribing. Molly May, thank you for subscribing. Oh, man, if she had babies. Oh, this is why, I was really loud. That was really loud. This is why I love going over to Joey's house, because he always has just baby animals. I'm waiting for it to just be a cow next time. He's going to have baby cows in his backyard. He's just always got baby animals chilling. Sorry, I cracked my neck. If you don't like it, you're going to hear it again. I also, sometimes I do it while I'm yawning. And when your mouth is open and you crack your neck, it almost amplifies it like it's a megaphone. I think my mom's very happy I'm out of the house because she hates it. I've seen cats be good mothers, but the moment the kittens are big enough to fend for themselves, it's pure hate. She just does not get along with other kind of cats kind of cat. I haven't found a cat yet. It's probably entirely possible, and I think with enough space in the house, it could be possible, but not in this little apartment. Oh, my love. She's so sweet, though. It'd have to be the right kind of cat, I think, and we just haven't found that. She's only ever met or had the opportunity to meet 2 other cats. One of them was my cat, and she did not like him, but he didn't like her either. They were just an equally bad pair for each other. It happens. I think I want to get a real old cat if I ever have my own house with enough room, even just an extra room, I would adopt a senior. And I think that if it left her alone and stayed in its own space, she'd be fine with it. I think a young, active cat, not her vibe anymore, even though she's still active. Does anyone else's cat just kind of sit on your shoulders? That's what Rocket used to do. He was a shoulder cat. He was a real good shoulder cat, too. I'm going to play a little bit of Spotify music, because I think I'm less scared of it. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I'm feeling less scared of it. I've been listening to some new stuff, so I'm just going to pop it on in the background. Very quietly in the background. Tell me how that volume is. You playing any games today? I don't think I'm playing any games today, but I might do like reacting to videos and stuff. There's a whole lot of button videos that have come out but I've watched a lot of them be reacted to by other people. But it might just be a nice chill chatting for a long time, though. I feel like I'm going to be here for a few hours just hanging out because it's fun. And I missed you guys, and I couldn't stream on the days that I wanted to. You could barely hear it. That's what we want to an extent, but maybe that's too far. I really want my Tama to grow up. I'm like 2 days behind everybody else's because I keep having to pause it. Because anytime I'm on a plane, I don't want to do it. What VODs should I edit next? I think that I've decided I'm gonna skip all of the hardcore series and all of Afterlife. I have to start doing Empires VODs. But I'm really liking doing all of the VODs of all of the non-Minecraft games all at once. I'm gonna do part 2 to Little Witch in the Woods. I have Slime Rancher part 3. Oh no, I already did part 2 to Little Witch in the Woods. That came out today. Slime Rancher part 3 will come out. I don't know what other games I played that I have VODs of. It might just have to be the Empires back-to-back VODs for a while, which are such fun VODs. I might skip a bunch of them, though. I'm going to just keep only the, like, especially really good ones and fun ones that have other people involved, I think. Because I have to be really specific about what VODs I'm uploading. I think I want to just play catch-up, and then I only want the really good stuff. Like, it's a valid channel for content all on its own because it's the best of the best streams. All the MCCs, I'm so behind on those. Dinkum. We can have the Dinkum. Oh, we gotta do the Dinkum ones. Dinkum come next. I will play more Phasmophobia. In fact, I think I'll do a lot more like nighttime Phasmophobia streams. I'm gonna ask Olive to play Phasmophobia with me. I'm gonna ask Tommy to play Phasmophobia with me. I don't know if he'll actually do it. I know Olive will. I'm gonna see if Wilbur will play Phasmophobia with me. I wanted to play with him in person, if he'll be down. I want to play Blank. Is that the name of the game that I was gonna play with Nikki? But it doesn't come out until 2023. But now it's gonna be 2023 soon. So we can finally play that game. I can't believe I didn't know it wasn't out the whole time I was so excited to play it. For weeks, I was trying to play that game, and it wasn't even out. But yeah, I also just like playing Phasmophobia solo, because I like trying to be brave, but also trying to get good at the game. And Olive will be able to help me be good at the game, I think, because she's good at it. She has so many hours in the high level. But, yep. I think, yeah, I did a bunch. I think there's one more VOD going up tomorrow. Let me see. And then I have to do new intros for all of them. Because they're all, you'll notice I film all the intros in one day for like 7 or 8 of them. Which I think is a valid way to do it. But I have one more scheduled, I think. Not through the 1st, I think just for tomorrow. Like where Wilbur and yours duo name? It's a Band-Aid duo, right? Oh! Disney Dreamlight Valley goes out tomorrow. The second VOD. I actually skipped uploading the first one since it was a sponsored stream. It would have been hard to upload the whole stream and leave out the sponsored bits. So I have the first video of it on my channel. And the second VOD is going to go up tomorrow of us playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I do still want to play more of. And I think I want to play more alone, like off stream, and then bring you back up to speed so we can like because I want to know where the story goes. But some of the quests are a little bit too hand-holdy, and I can get through it pretty quick without. I just want to get to the juicy stuff, you know? And the good characters. It's changed. We're Phantom Duo. That makes a lot more sense. I think both of us had like a week phase of, he had one video where he had a Band-Aid on his nose, and I had like a phase of every once in a while I'd put a Band-Aid on my nose, and I still do it when I have a pimple in one of these spots and I have to wear my glasses because it hurts. And just sometimes if I have a pimple, I'll put one there. Also, I just think it's cute, but Phantom Duo is much better. Or Ghost Duo. I think that's good. We'll play more Origins too. I think after New Year's, I'm gonna do a Empire stream. I think next. Origin stream next. Empires. I think I'm gonna do the video next, and then we'll come back to a stream because I have a lot that I have to wait for the next video because I already did the first half of it filming and I have to wait until that comes out to keep streaming it. So, origin stream on the 1st? What is the 1st? What day is it today? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I usually either will stream Saturday or Sunday, and whichever one I don't stream, I skip the other one of. So, no stream tomorrow, because I'll be busy. I'm making cookies tomorrow for me, Megan, Joey, and a few other people are having a little baby New Year's party. It's literally like 5 people. But I'm making cookies. We're going to get like super fancy dressed up. But then we're also going to get super comfy dressed up later in the night when we get a little bit sloppy, if we feel like it. And then we're sleeping over. And it's going to be really fun. And I'm baking these cookies that I found on Tumblr. Hold on. I'm going to show you the picture of them because they look so good. And I think that I could do them well. And when my groceries come later, they'll have the ingredients. They're raspberry white chocolate chip cookies. But you got to see how they come out looking. I've already made blueberry ones like this, but these look better, I think. Hold on. You gotta get this in focus. Look at that. I kind of want to put regular chocolate chips on the inside because you wouldn't notice if there was brown goo on the inside, but the white chocolate chips on top after is like the money shot kind of. But I kind of want chocolate in the inside, like brown chocolate, not white chocolate. And it looks like in the photo, there's dark splotches, so it might be sneaky, or it's just the raspberry. Because I think there's like skins involved. Or like fruit chunks stay in, stuff like that. I said skins because I was thinking of the blueberry ones had blueberry skins that stayed in the cookies. And it makes them purple! And then you put white chocolate chips in it. It's really good. I do want to do another baking stream. I really want to make a Biscoff cookie cheesecake that I found a recipe for. I love to bake, but I have learned that every single time I have ever baked, it was just a little bit wrong. It's always just a little bit wrong. Where's the wolfin? Good girl. It's just always, because I like to improv a little bit. And I like to think I'm better at it than I actually am. And I'll be like, yeah, I can just sprinkle some extra stuff in here because I know what I'm doing, and I don't. And then last time I baked these blueberry muffin cookies, I was like, I'm just gonna eyeball the salt. I'll just sprinkle it in my hand. I'm not gonna measure it. It was way too much. They were too salty. And not like, but only by, it wasn't that bad. But I just always mess up by a small amount because I improv. Like, I'm so excited, and I love to improv. Storm, thank you for the $1. Bro, I am so excited to dye my hair too. It's the 10th of January is the appointment. I'm scared because I've never had a hair quite like, I've never had any color hair except for the couple of times I tried pink and it was super pale pink. But we're going bright orange. Not like a neon orange, but I'll show you the picture of that too. I'm so excited, but also so scared because I really like my blonde. And I was like excited for this all to grow out and it go dark and then have just the blonde on the ends. But now I'm kind of jumping ship from that plan. That didn't last very long. And I'm going to do this color. I want my Hayley Williams era. Focus. I want this shade. Like, it's pretty vibrant, but it's still pretty, like, natural. It's still in the natural realm-ish. Not for me, but I'm so scared. Because I was going to just grow out this nice blended natural hair into blonde. It was going to end up looking like how my hair looked like 5 years ago when I first even came out to California, where I had the half and half hair. I was kind of ready for that vibe to come back. But I think I need the orange era. This is a whole new... It's like the next phase in my plan to become the literal sun. I want to have orange cat energy. I want to be the literal sun. I'm evolving into a phoenix. And I just really think that the orange is... I keep picturing it in my head, and I think that I have a really good idea of how this... I think I'm going to fucking look sick in orange hair. I'm so excited. I just think it'll be a good color. And I've been so excited, and I can't stop thinking about it, and I need to do it as soon as possible. This was the soonest appointment I could make, and I'm actually really glad it was the 10th, because on the 12th, I'm going to England. And I really wanted to have it done before then. I'm so excited. Am I wrong that I really think it'll like, people have edited my hair before and we're like, you should do purple, you should do blue. Am I wrong that I do think orange is like 100% definitely going to be something that suits me super well? I can just imagine it and I know it's going to be so good. I am coming to England. I'm always on my way to England. At any given moment in time is just, I'm planning my next trip to England. I might be in London, but I'm pretty much always in Brighton. What's exciting about this orange transformation too, in my mind, is that this will get bleached. But because we're doing orange, I don't have to bleach these roots as light as this hair already is. This is also not real hair, but you know, the real hair that's in there. Because these are going to get trashed. I'm getting new ones that are going to be the same length, the same deal. But, I have good complexion for orange. I feel like because I have a bit of a warmer, I'm an olive tone, but I come through warm. And I put a lot of blush, so I'm very pink. And I think it's going to look really good. It's why I think I suit gold jewelry. I think warm tones are good for me. I think warm blondes work better than cool blondes. I think warm colors and hair work better when I had black hair. If it was like a blue black, I don't think it would have looked good on me. I don't think I'd do cool tones very well. If I wanted, I could. Listen, everybody could do any color they want. But I'm excited because I think these don't have to be bleached as light as this hair because it's orange. So like you only have to go so light. And then if it fades, I'm going to have like potentially a lighter orange happening down here, which just could be cool. And I'm obviously going to re-dye and refresh my color. But I'm excited for how it's going to look faded too, because I think faded color looks so cool. I think faded hair color is cool, I think. It's a vibe. It has its own vibe. She's so happy. I'm so happy too to be home. I was so anxious for those 2 days I was stuck when I was with my family, but, you know, you only plan a certain amount of days with them. When you suddenly have 2 more days with them and you are going to be home and you want to be home and your cat's home. I was anxious those 2 days. I'm so excited. But then Scott texted me. He said, you know, you can't wear green anymore, right? And I was like, I'm specifically imagining myself wearing, like, my little green and navy plaid dress with orange hair. I was like, in my mind, that looks amazing. I feel like a deep green, like a forest green, emerald green with orange hair. I was like, I think that would look beautiful. And then he sent me a picture of Fiona from Shrek. So, I can't wear green. But then I was like, then good. It's my Fiona moment I'm going to have. I feel like green and orange look great together. But I'm going to be Fiona. I'm going to wear green. I own like this little cute button-up green plaid shirt with a little black collar. And I keep picturing that with orange hair. I keep picturing specific outfits with orange hair. Because I don't think orange... When I had pink hair, I felt like I needed to wear certain clothes. And I couldn't wear other certain clothes. But I feel like orange... I don't think I have to avoid any colors with orange. I feel like it'll still look just as good as brown or blonde hair with you can wear with any color. If you have green hair, maybe you'll be like, well, I can't really wear certain colors with this hair. But also, I don't think it matters anyway. But you know what I mean, if it matters to you. But I was like, orange and green in my mind. Like a deep green, dark. I think it's beautiful. I love that combo. And Fiona's a queen. Would be honored to look like Fiona. Dude, imagine like baby blues with my orange hair. Imagine forest green, my plaid green and navy dress. Imagine I wear a lot of black and white. Me and my Wednesday moments, my little black and white collared shirts. Imagine, I probably wouldn't wear orange. I don't own orange as clothes. I love the color orange. That's one that I don't wear as a clothes much. Me and like my browns and tans, I really love neutrals. Does go look so good with orange hair. And it's so bright. It's something like fire. I'm excited. Oh my god. As a redhead, I disappear when I wear orange. Luckily, that is a color I do not own in clothes. If there are 2 colors I do not own in clothes, it is orange and purple. But imagine lavender with like my bright orange hair. I have to show you something. I have to show you a sweater I just bought. I forgot about it. Oh my god. without exaggerating, I saw this from across the store. So me, so I did that shoot for that show I can't talk about, right? I can't tell you anything about it. But I did a shoot for it, and I told you guys I went clothes shopping because Wardrobe gave me the money. I actually went with I hired one of my friends to like help me style. We were in the store and Other Stories, which is one of my favorite stores of all time, except it's so pricey. So pricey. I've also ruined a sweater from there before because I didn't read the tag. You don't buy clothes from there if you're not going to read the tag when you wash it. Don't do it. You have to wash them according to the tag if you're going to spend $100 on a sweater there. And I didn't, and it shrunk, and it went tiny. It went baby size. But we were there shopping for outfits for this show. I can't talk about it. I'm not allowed to talk about it, but there's a show. It was just one episode. There was like a little tester to see how it would go. So I don't even know how much you'll even get to see of it or where it'll go from here. But from across the store, I saw this sweater. I had to have it. I walked over. I grabbed it immediately. Imagine this with my bright orange hair. It's amazing. It's amazing. This part's fluffy. And this part's soft. And it's got like a little bit of a I was actually thinking I'd wear a collar with it, but never mind. It's a bit of a turtleneck moment here, but I love it so much. I forgot I was going to wear it today. I'll wear it tomorrow. I'm going to wear my hair when my hair's orange because I think it's going to look good. So many colors look good with orange hair for no reason. Orange doesn't have any business looking so good with every other color. Maybe not yellow. And I own a good amount of like a mustardy. No. Mustard yellow, definitely. It's like all fall-y, autumny. My ADHD doesn't know how I feel about the texture. So that's an ADHD thing too. It is something I've learned to tolerate with certain clothes, but I do hate when you get a specific itch in a specific place or when there's specific fabric touching a specific spot or specific fabrics that just have an itch to them. I'm unbothered by wool mostly. That's also softer than you'd think. It looks like it might be a bit of an itchy, but it's actually pretty soft. But I have one sweater that the tag, I don't know if there's a fiber in the tag that makes me itchy, because the tag itself isn't the thing itching me, because I don't know, it just, and I'm always like this, and I don't like always being like that, scratching, I hate it. I used to also hate turtlenecks, because I didn't want anything around my neck. I was like, don't touch my neck area, please. But I'm very excited about that sweater. I think it's such a good sweater. It's so good. Can you wear this sweater now? Here's the outfit I was planning with the sweater. I don't know. I had an idea of what I was going to wear with this sweater. Here's my cat lump there. So sweet. So I was gonna wear it. Is it in here? Yeah, this guy. I had a thought that this would be an interesting combination. I don't actually know though. But then I'll wear it on New Year's Day. I was gonna wear this guy. With this guy. And I think I'm going to like that. But I think I want to save that as my New Year's Day stream outfit, because I will stream on New Year's Day, I think. So, yeah, that's cute. I'm going to do that. But today, I'm bumming it today. I've got sweatpants, sweatshirt, and I'm keeping it that way, actually. I'm very comfortable this way today. But New Year's Day, I'm thinking that's cute. That's a good combo. I was right. Sometimes I'm good at imagining things in my head. Sometimes I am not. I think the reason I had a problem with my hair growing out because I couldn't picture my hair really long, which is why I needed to do extensions. I needed to. And I think it's because I had never had long hair like that before. Clothes, I can imagine. I have the clothes. If I've ever seen a piece of clothes, I know everything that's in my closet, everything that's in my bins under my bed, everything that's on my clothing rack, in my wardrobe. So in my head, I can imagine me wearing any combination of any piece of clothes I already own, because I've seen them, but I had never seen me with long hair, and I can't imagine it if I've never seen it before. So I needed to get the extensions to satisfy that, like, because I need instant gratification. But I can't imagine me with the orange hair, even though I've never seen it before. Maybe it's the edits people have made, but it's also not something that hard to imagine, but I had never seen me with long hair, and I had to jump ahead and get the extensions. This mug is so big. Hula Bear, thank you for the Prime. Paula FS, thank you for subscribing. Polite Wheat, thank you. Devil Child, thank you for subscribing. Kane Chaos, thank you. I'm excited. It's going to be a good time. I think today I'm going to run a little errands, like evening errands. I'm going to do all my makeup buying. I'm going to go to Ulta. I'm going to go to the store. I need to get I'm getting a little veggie platter for New Year's Eve tomorrow. How's my Thomas still not an adult? He's hungry, though. I'll give her a roll. When you freehand cut your bangs, do you just eyeball it? No, I did actually follow the Brad Mondo tutorial for curtain bangs. Although I did somehow still, I'm pretty sure. No, you know what? I think they are the same length. I think I fixed it because I noticed it right away that I did it the wrong. One was longer than the other. Yeah, I did the Brad Mondo curtain bang, and I would really like to add more layers into this hair, but I am about to have a hair appointment. I'll leave that to the professionals. I just really needed my bangs cut. I was getting really upset about how long they were, and I hated it. I almost did it with cuticle scissors. I hated it. I needed to fix it immediately. What's Brad Mondo curtain bang? Well, this is what is called a curtain bang. It's kind of got it's a longer side bang, cut down the middle, has a little swoop. And Brad Mondo is a person that made a tutorial on how to get your own curtain bangs, cut them at home on yourself. But I guess I followed that video. And it worked. It was really good. Where is this music coming from? I was playing a few tracks from a new playlist that I started to make, and now it's playing music from somewhere else. Because the playlist stopped, and this isn't the recommended songs that come up next. This is just another random song, so I'm just going to let it go. Don't know what that is. How do you make your bangs swoop like that? Blow drying. You just got to get a little roll brush and roll under them. A little blow dryer, and then they swoop. I think my bangs also just naturally have like a little curl at the bottom like that because my hair is curly. So they bend in like the perfect way. But also I blow dried them the way Brad Mondo said to. But my bangs do just already kind of give me a nice swoop. But if you want to get rid of, I have a problem where these swoops, they swoop in the same direction. So like if my hair was long, it all swoops this way. So like all of my hair swoops in one direction. So I had to really blow out this middle part so that one wasn't, it looks like this usually because it all kind of swoops this way. I fixed it though. Ow. Oh man. In Brad Mondo we trust. Part of me always hoped he would use one of my hair dyeing videos as like a reaction, but I'm glad that he never did. I don't think mine were very good. The only one I thought maybe was the dyeing my hair black. Should we watch my own hair dyeing videos? Wait. YouTube. Actually, I did that twice. I dyed my hair black twice in a video, I'm pretty sure. Oh, did I private those, though? Oh, I put them on unlisted, I think. Oh, no, one of them's still there. I dyed my hair, and I did a little teaser. Oh, I didn't do that. I wasn't the one who dyed my hair. I did private my own hair dyeing videos. Let me go switch to second channel. New year, I want to make more second channel videos. Ew. I'm just looking at these old videos. My worst haircut and hair dye of all time was when I was blonde. I lived in California for a couple of years at that point, I think. I cut my hair short and then I dyed it medium brown. And I don't know. I didn't know how much I was going to hate medium brown on myself. I had never seen it. I thought it was going to be better in theory because having had like super dark brown hair all my life and people being like, your hair's black. And me being like, no, it's brown. I was like, I should just get regular brown hair. Let me try medium regular brown. I hated it. I hated it so much. It had like these little highlights. It also wasn't what I wanted at the time. I didn't ask for it, but it is what was done to me because they thought it would look better than just a flat dark brown hair, which is what I actually asked for. But I decided I hated medium brown on me. It's either dark, or light blonde, or dark brown. I also would love to try a dark orange, maybe one day, but we'll see. I'm really excited about the bright orange first. Let me look at my unlisted videos on this channel. People would call my hair black all the time as a kid, and I was like, it's not black. It's very clearly not black. If I stood next to somebody who had black hair, you'd never say that my hair is black. It's very clearly brown, but dark brown. As dark as it could possibly be before it's black, though. Content. How many times did I do this? Dyeing my hair from blonde to black in quarantine. That was the second time. Going blonde to pink. I also put Brad Mondo in the title. You could tell I really was hoping. I dyed the ends of my hair purple, but it was so light you couldn't see it because I did it for a Twitch sub goal. But I didn't want to have purple hair, so I did it super pale. I dyed the ends of my hair pink. Where's the video of me dyeing my hair black the first time? Next. All of these are private. Oh, here's me with the dark hair, which means me dyeing it black is coming soon. Where is it? I dyed my hair black. I want to watch this video. I think.
Hey guys.
No. This was when I had the medium brown hair and I hated it so much. I also didn't have the middle part yet, which I definitely decided in the end was better for me. But I hated the medium brown. I also did this. I did this right before my time on TV. Well, okay, the first season that I was on TV, I was blonde. And then sometime in the year between the seasons, I got my hair cut and I got it dyed medium brown. And then I decided to dye it black 2 days before the second season of the show was being filmed. And I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. It looked good though, I think. But on camera, I don't know how it turned out. I don't really know about that. I think the clothes didn't look as good anymore because I dyed it black. And it looked so dark on camera, on TV. But I just hated the medium brown. I hated the medium brown. I didn't like myself, actually, at this point. I didn't like me. I didn't like the way I looked. And I was doing whatever I could to fix it. And then I was on TV and I was really self-conscious about it. But hey, let's watch it anyway. It's when you're not in a very confident phase, when no matter what you do to your appearance, it's not going to make you feel better about yourself. You have to feel better about yourself first, or else everything you do, you're just going to hate it still. So, let's go to game cam. Oh, where am I? Where did I go? Here I am. But we need window capture. And we're going to do this guy here. Yeah. I wasn't ready for it to just start. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is the medium brown. I hated it. I also just, I hate that I had a side part for such a long time. The middle part is more for me. I'm a little baby though. I didn't like how I looked at this point in my life. So I already still hate it now. Okay. But let's watch me dye my hair black.
Hey guys, a couple days
ago, I tweeted saying that I had a little impulse.
Oh, I also had way worse skin problems back then. Oh, the side part just wasn't good. It just wasn't good. I didn't know that yet, though. I also just hated the medium brown. I got it cut, and I didn't like the cut, and I didn't like the color. I'm Baba.
So either dye my hair dark or bleach it. And my hair's already pretty damaged from the last time I bleached it, because I'm no stranger to bleaching.
Yeah, I think it was pretty damaged.
A few times.
Because, well, no, it wasn't even damaged, because I only had it bleached once at this point. I had only ever had it bleached, like, just before this, all over bleached once. It was also with highlights. Like, it wasn't from the root bleach. It wasn't even that light. I could have bleached it if I wanted at this point. But I decided to go black.
What I settled on is I am going to actually dye it darker. But I'm not going to go to a professional. I'm going to do it myself. This is probably honestly going to end up being a disaster.
Look at my little wing. Also, my eyes look massive. I had such a littler wing back then.
But I figure it can't go too wrong if I'm going darker.
I didn't. Oh, the little wing. Look at her. I wasn't bold enough yet to do the big wing. I started with. If you ever wanted to know how I do my wings, I started with very teeny ones like that. But I also took it all the way over and like I did a very thick line here. But I started with the ittiest bittiest flick, and then eventually I grew to yeah.
Like what's the worst that could happen?
Baba wing.
Pick up some hair dye. Okay, so I'm back from the store.
You know what I'm also realizing? I think at some point, and I think it was at this point, and this is probably why I hate myself the most at this period of time, is because I think I went to this hairdresser. It was a different one way back then. And I got the medium brown done, which isn't really what I wanted. She put highlights in it, and I just wanted it to be a flat, dark brown. I wanted my natural looking color. But I think she flipped my part the other way. And I was like into it for a minute. You know, I was like, yeah, let's flip it the other side. This one side of my hair has so much more volume. But you can't just do that. You ever take a picture of yourself on your phone front facing, and then you look at the photo in the camera roll and it's flipped? It's wrong. It's just wrong. And for no logical explanation, it's the wrong way. And so I flipped my hair part to the other side, and for such a long time I looked in the mirror and I was like, nah, it's wrong. It's the wrong way.
The lady could tell that I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea what I was looking for. So she helped me out.
This is true. She did help me because I didn't know what I was doing. I had never done my own hair at this point. Any bleach I had ever done was done by a professional. Any bleach at this point also I've ever had done was done by a professional. I've never done bleach. I'll do color myself, not bleach.
And what hair color I should buy or look at any reviews.
I'll also still stand by this dark brown. I tried a different one later on. Wasn't good. I tried a regular box dye brown, like a L'Oreal one from the shelf. Bad. It faded so fast and it came out ugly. And also the red that I used was from the same box dye to do in between, because when you go blonde to black, you have to put a filler color in between. So I did like a red brown. It came out pink. We'll watch that video. I made a video of that. But it came out pink. But this brown that I used in this video, I have now used two times because I had to fix it when I tried a different one. It was so good. I think it's called Silk. Hold on. So I was literally just showing.
I forget what color I bought it in. I bought dark brown.
Satin. It's called satin. Wrong material. It's called satin. It's so good. It's such a good hair color.
Because I want my hair to
and
be
it was in dark
like
brown.
The
it came out black, but it faded.
Really
it faded to the perfect natural dark brown that my hair actually already was. Flawlessly. I couldn't have gotten a better color match if I tried, and I wasn't trying.
Right now it's a bit of a light brown because underneath
If you're saying Baba.
bleached hair. This is not my natural hair.
It does look a little bit dry. I don't think it was super damaged. I did heat style it a lot more aggressively and probably not protected it as much as I do now. I also blow dry my hair as straight as possible first, so it's not as much like direct flat iron heat on my hair. I think it's a little bit better that way. So it was very dry, maybe a little crusty at the ends. A little bit like hay looking.
In the future, I will probably dye my hair platinum blonde because
I did. And I did. I didn't do it, but I did.
Blonde. But my hair's too fried right now, so I'm gonna have to wait on that.
It really wasn't. It really wasn't that bad. Girl, you don't know. This version of me didn't know what actual fried bleached hair felt like. It doesn't feel like hay. It doesn't feel fried. You know what it feels like? It feels like when it's wet, it stretches like rubber, is what it feels like. I didn't know that yet. I thought just a little bit dry, maybe a little bit dry on the ends, a little bit feeling like, hey, was I fried my hair? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Actual fried bleached hair is elastic. It's literally stretchy when it's wet. And I have gotten to that point, oops.
Grown in, then we'll revisit blonde. And also
And
Parker
we
has
did.
no idea that I'm doing
And
this,
we
so whenever
always
he
went
comes over
back.
Later, he's gonna be surprised. She also gave me some gloves, and she helped me pick out a developer. She gave me 20. I don't know what the number means.
Still don't know if that was the correct call or not, but I mean, this hair dyeing of my hair black went flawlessly. And then the next time I tried it on my own without listening to a professional telling me, or a store owner, it didn't go well. I want to watch that video after where I dye it black again, but it went awful.
Dark, so I
awful.
figure it can't be that big of a disaster. If anything, nothing happens, or it's just darker.
Not that definitely when you put black hair dye on your hair, no, something's gonna happen.
I do.
Something's definitely gonna happen.
That it is, but I want it to be.
That was a lie. I said I like the color it is right now. It was a lie. That's why I'm doing this. Why are you lying to the people, Shelby? You hated it, and that's why you were doing this in the first place. If you liked it, you wouldn't be doing it.
Really dark or really, really light.
That's true. I only like my hair really dark or really light.
So I decided for the sake
and
of
I
my
hated
hair's
it.
health, we're gonna go dark for now. Keep letting my hair.
I was lying to
grow in
myself.
Healthy, although these are pretty.
My hair's so fried whenever I wet it and I try and brush it, it breaks off. I do have like little strands that come out the ends, but because it's not my real hair, I don't care. Which is maybe a bad thing that I'll push my straightener a little farther than I should with the extensions. This is not my hair. I knew it was gonna be trash eventually.
Pretty dry and pretty dead, so. Okay.
Well, it's really not. Look at it's really even not. Look at how good the ends of my hair look.
Mind ruining.
They're like,
and
look at, they're not even split. That's like solid hair. It's just dry. Girl, you just needed a deep condition. You just needed a good deep conditioning mask. I literally can't, in all of the light that's hitting the ends of my hair in this shot, don't see a single split end. Now, if I did this now, oh no.
We'll get to dyeing my hair.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm in the bathroom. I'm
in my hair dyeing shirt. I used.
Large.
Oh no, it's a different shirt. Look at the old merch. That's my old merch. Rip headphone users. I have a hair dyeing shirt now, which is like a old fire department shirt for my dad. But this is the first hair dyeing shirt, I guess, was my absolute first piece of merch. One of my first pieces of merch, not the very first. That was a different one, I think. I don't remember.
One of my merch from a really long time ago. It's like a.
It was a really long time ago now. If that was a really long time ago then, that's a real long time ago now.
Open up the packaging and
it was a long time ago then. It was a few years old at this point.
The only time that I will actually read the instructions for something I'm about to do.
What year is this? 4 years ago. 4 years ago.
I hope it's enough. I mean, I figure this will be enough to cover
This
my
merch
head.
is like 6 years old now.
I don't have like an enormous amount of hair. It has grown in quite a bit from.
Look at me, my freckles. She was always a little bit. Okay, you know what? This for me, the hair isn't that bad. Why did I say it was so dead? Look, it's really not.
Where I cut it, thank God. I've been waiting for my hair to grow. The ends are a little.
I would
dry,
love if my hair was this.
scraggly, You can see that. But
no, they're just dry, girl. That's just dry hair.
they're a little dry and a little blonde. Okay, so it says with.
What was on my hand? Did I cut myself?
Okay, so it says with every one hair dye, a little blonde.
I literally did. That was a burn on my hand. I'm a mess. I'm always hurting myself by accident.
Okay, so it says with
There was a little
every
burn
1
on my
part
knuckle.
hair dye, you mix 2 parts developer. This goes by ounces, and this also goes by ounces. So if I do the full 3 fluid ounce of
I will say, despite how definitely the eyeliner
this, I have to do 6
makes my face,
ounces
like my eyes look a
of
little bit different. My face is exactly the
developer. I don't think
same,
there's
I
enough
feel
room in
like.
this bottle, so I'm going to do 2 ounces.
I contour my nose a little different now, but I do my makeup different. But hey, my face is the same, exactly the same.
4 ounces of developer, and I'm going to mix it in this bottle. I sound like I'm a scientist. I was actually a science major in school.
I was about to say that. She took care of it already.
So that's not.
I was a little STEM
How do you
girl.
open this? Okay, so we're going to do 2 ounces of the hair dye.
I want to do another hair dyeing. I want to do another hair dyeing video. At some point, I'm probably going to refresh my orange hair on my own instead of going and getting it done by a professional every time because it's easy. It's orange. I should be able to do that by myself. I had an idea. I'm going to do another hair dyeing video. I'm going to do orange after I have it all bleached and oranged.
And I can
initially
stop squeezing.
Shubs, thank you for subscribing.
Once I get past that line.
Oh, those black nails that are painted so badly.
It's white?
Yeah, that's how that.
Expecting it to be like a
That's
really
how that
dark
works.
color. I don't know how
It'll get
works,
dark.
So that might have just sounded really dumb. That's full. I'm gonna shake it up.
I can't get over how like my hair looks so healthy because the ends of it are so solid. They look even thick.
Supposed to do. I don't know how.
That's definitely not the case anymore.
Or is this all? They don't tell you much on the box. We're not all professionals.
That is literally a professional hair dyeing box. It is only sold. It's sold for professional use.
Maybe that's what you're supposed to be.
Yep, this is exactly where you're supposed to be.
Prior to using
that's not box dye. That's professional color.
I'm not a client, nor am I going to do that. I'm going to do it for like 25 minutes.
I figure you can't mess up going dark.
But it doesn't make it very
it's going to go dark, definitely.
I guess I might as well just start.
You can mess it up if you have blonde hair and you go straight to black. But me having this to start with and I'm going just darker brown, there's no way I was going to mess this up.
I should put the gloves on. I'm going to put my hair up.
I did stain myself a lot, actually. Oh, and I did not section my hair good at all. I still don't know how to do that, and I don't even try to.
Sections, but I don't
That's why I've only ever done overall color, because I can just slap it on everywhere. Get it nice and saturated, I'm good to go.
I should have had Parker help me. This is nuts. But I wanted it to be a surprise, so... Okay, I got it.
I don't even have white hairs yet at this point, unless it's because my hair was dyed at that point. But I don't think I even have... No, I had white hair at this point. Yeah, it's because I just got it dyed brown from blonde. Otherwise, I would have had so many white hairs. I had so many white hairs since I was 16.
I'm committed for sure. I should have brushed my hair. That was a
I didn't
thing I should have done.
brush my hair. I didn't brush my hair.
Coated. It's really hard with the gloves. I really want to take the gloves off, but I'm afraid of staining my skin.
I would.
Okay,
oh my god, could you imagine if I took
the
gloves off for black hair dye? That would have been bad.
Put it in like
I would have had the nastiest looking, grimy, dirty coal miner hands ever.
Okay, we're just gonna go for all the hair.
Yeah, I gave up on that half and half section real quick.
Because I feel like
you don't get every spot. It's brown. I'm putting darker brown on top of brown.
You can't oversaturate. Is that true?
That's true, I think. With hair dye, you can't overdo it, I don't think.
Application. But my forehead for sure gonna be stained. I'm not super worried because my hair is natural.
There were a few comments on this video at the time that said that I looked like James Charles in this video, and I don't know or see it at all.
Very, very dark.
I think it's when I plop all my hair on the top.
Darker than
it was a few people, and I was like, no.
At the roots.
No.
But the parents are proud now.
What's your original color? Okay, this is my natural hair grown in right here.
I don't know how to arrange my hair now. I think I'll just clump it on.
It was this part. No.
Well, if the makeup didn't protect it and it doesn't come off my skin, I can always put makeup to cover it.
It didn't work that way, actually. It did not cover it with makeup.
Nobody's back there. So
I didn't wear that thick of foundation yet.
That's a look that I can't pull off.
Look at me. Oh. Now, if I had, no, I wouldn't. This is why I'll never have a pixie haircut or any kind of short hair. This doesn't work for me. I think I did have my hair was, oh no, my hair wasn't curly at this point because I straightened it too much that it was damaged to the point that my hair wasn't curling yet. I didn't go on my curly hair journey until like 3 years ago, and then I gave up on that one quick.
Also, did I create a widow's peak?
I did. I just splotched some dye.
I look like Elvis. Okay, it's been about 25 minutes. The staining on my forehead's much darker.
You think I should have tried wiping it off before I waited 20 minutes?
I can't stop laughing at myself. I don't know who I am anymore. It was a nightmare to see all the brown
shower
sprayed across my beautiful white shower. But,
oh my god. I've lived in a lot of apartments, but I forgot about this one. I remember this bathroom now suddenly.
Good, and also clean out the dye from my hair pretty good. I also managed to get my hair pretty knotty in that whole process, so I pulled out a decent clump.
I remember this. I had a panic because I came out of the shower. So much hair came out of my head, and I was like, did I do something wrong? Is my hair falling out now? I had such a big clump of hair come out from after doing this. Oh my goodness. I had such a panic.
Hair while I was washing it.
It was a big clump.
That came out of my head was pretty
I wish I showed
so
it. Show me the clump.
Sit in the towel for a while.
Okay, please just, let's get to this part.
Well, I'm going to dry this fully and then style it. And by that I mean either straighten or curl
it's
it,
dark.
depending on how
Oh, it's
crazy
dark.
fried it looks by the time it's dry. And I'll come back with the...
It did, because of this like color, it ended up being so silky smooth though after. It was dry before. It is not dry after.
It's funny that it looks a lot darker on
Oh.
camera. It's not
It
quite
came out black.
It's funny that
It is black. But then it faded in a few washes to like my perfect natural, this color. Just perfectly. With a nice little undertone of brown. Like a warm, it wasn't blue kind of black color. Because it wasn't black hair dye, but...
It's such a shock for me.
May Posa, thank you for subscribing.
Because this is actually pretty...
Look at my old straightener too.
I'm just glad I have hair left.
I'm not even doing a good job of straightening. I'm just going like this. That's not doing it. You're having to pass over your hair so many times. Because I'm just going... That's not how you do that.
I did this. She's going to be pretty upset.
Look how not straightening my hair it is.
I'm also really happy because it dyed over all of my white hairs.
I did have the white hairs. I've had them since I was 16. And they've just only progressively gotten worse since then. But I thought because this took place recently after I got my hair dyed medium brown. I guess it wasn't too recently. And it did dye over all my white hairs. All my white hairs are growing in now, but it shows me how fast my hair grows in. That's how fast my white hairs are.
Really
it's so dark.
It's not quite black.
I don't know about that on this. You know, I don't know about that one on this. I don't know about that. I defend my natural dark brown hair not being black, but I think that might just be black.
Which is actually very much my natural hair is very close to black.
It's not that
and
close.
I can actually tell
it's not that close. That's just black hair.
Some of the dye.
Oh, it was
my
patchy.
Hair has more red undertones than this, and I can see them peeking through in the spots.
Look, I didn't straighten. I didn't even know how to use a straightener back then. What are you doing?
I really like it. I also imagine it would look really nice curled.
Oh, I did it on purpose. I left my little curl. I had a little bit of a curl in my hair.
There's a split second after I started.
I just look so pale because I think I used a really light foundation back then, and I didn't use bronzer. I didn't do contouring or anything like that yet. Also, what? Can you see my mouse? Oh, I needed that shot.
I started drawing.
Get back.
Started drawing.
Stop! I'm trying to pause it.
That I was like.
On.
I started drawing.
I keep missing it.
Second after I started drawing.
Stop! I keep stopping in the same place!
Got it. There's a split second after I started.
Stop.
Started drawing.
I can't do it.
Overall, I'm not mad about it. There's a split second after I started.
It was the eyebrow. I just wanted to see what was up with what I was doing with my eyebrows back then. It's fine.
Started drawing it.
It's not fine, is why I wanted to point it out. But I just wanted to look at my eyebrow. I just wanted to see.
Oh, this was a huge mistake. I'm about to be.
I shouldn't have done it 2 days before going on TV. It was a big mistake. I should have waited. Let it have a few washes to fade into its more natural looking brown. I would have... But I was unhappy with how I looked anyway at this point. So nothing I could have done would have made it feel better anyways. Yeah, I think I plucked too much. And then I had to fill back in too much. Because what is the shape happening on this bit of my eyebrow? I don't know what's going on there. Now... I don't pluck my eyebrows anymore, except for when it's been like 2 months, I'll get in. Okay. I'll get in just on like these underneath ones, and only those. I don't touch anything else. They're crazy. My eyebrow hairs are long, but I don't pluck anymore at all. I use a dark brown eyeshadow. I touch my little eyebrow brush once to the eyeshadow palette, and whatever's on there is what I use to just kind of fill in a little bit. And then I use a clear gel because I used to use dark brown eyebrow gel. It was too much. I already have dark brows. I didn't need the dark brown gel. Now I just use clear, and I think my eyebrows have never looked better. Look at these puppies. Now it's just mostly the natural hair, and I just kind of bring this to a nice cleaner point But you can also see that I don't pluck. I really do a half-ass job of even plucking the little hairs under here, but I don't touch anything else. And then I just do a little clear gel. I've always had just a lot of dark, but I don't look like I have the same skin tone. And I don't think I do. I don't feel like I naturally sit that pale anymore. I definitely used to. And I always used to have like a little bit of an olive undertone to my skin. As a kid, I'd spend a lot more time in the sun, so I'd be a lot more tan. I don't know what I was doing here that I was so pale. Or maybe I was sick, but I don't feel like I sit naturally. I look so much warmer now. I don't know. Your skin tone can change over time, right? I'm pretty sure that's what I asked this a long time ago because I was like, I am definitely not the same skin tone, just baseline as I used to be anymore.
Be on TV on Parker's show, and this was a big mistake to do right before that. But
oh yeah, that was a big mistake. She knew. She knew.
And my hair from dyeing it has made it very voluminous. Ooh.
It was very soft.
It makes my eyes look lighter.
Oh yeah, what was that? It's not often that you get like a good look at my actual eye color. Do you see what the funky thing happened in here? It's because I have a ring around my eye. But like, it's not often that you get a real good look at my eye color. It doesn't happen much. That's a pretty good shot. It's like a little bit hazel on the outside, but then it's more brown in this ring here. Whoa, I never seen it that close before. You really don't. My eyes are poop brown most of the time. They even look a little bit like a chestnutty brown. But in proper lighting, and especially whenever I've had an eye infection, because I used to get those all the time, and my eyes would be bloodshot, you could really see the green, like hazel popping out of my eye. But I've never seen the ring so clearly, like, emphasized.
My eyes look lighter. So I also bought false eyelashes recently.
Oh, that was the first time I ever did false eyelashes. Oh, she was trying to feel herself. She wasn't feeling good at this point. She wasn't confident in how she looked, so she bought fake eyelashes.
False eyelashes, and I want to see what the big fuss is about.
Oh, this little bean.
I think I bought.
You look beautiful. Also, cut them.
Big,
she knows. Never mind.
too unnatural, but
She already knows to cut them.
Okay, I'm gonna put the glue
Oh,
on
she
the
doesn't
lash,
know.
and
Oh, and I got black glue. I don't do that. There's no reason to get black glue for eyelashes. I mean, maybe if you found the trick to use it and you really like it, but oh my god. It was the biggest mistake I did.
To put it on my eye,
I gave up on
I'll
those.
have an easier time with my fingers,
I don't use
but
tweezers
know
even
every
now.
beauty guru
I don't know how to
would
use a
cringe.
tweezer.
Not that any of them would ever be here now.
There's black eyelash glue. I didn't know it was a thing, and I was like, well, I use a pretty thick, I put a pretty thick eyeliner line. Let me get black. I don't know why. A part of me was like, what if the glue stays and you see the white glue, even though that's not a thing, and I knew that.
I think it'll.
Do you use fake eyelashes a lot or just mascara? Very rarely. I don't have them on today. I want to start doing just like individuals, because I think I want to just put 2 on like the ends, and then I use mascara mostly on the inner side. I draw little guys there. I only very rarely will put on fake eyelashes. Not today. I didn't want to do it today because I'm out of glue. And I'm going to get new ones.
It'll be way easier.
I want to get some new ones, some new individual ones.
I think these are definitely way too big.
Oh, those are an awful eyelash too. This is not a good pick for my eyes.
I might try it and get a couple other pairs that might be more natural
Yeah, those don't look good. I'm sorry. She didn't cut them. She didn't know she had to trim them.
looking ones. Oh god, my eyes all wonky.
You didn't.
That's gonna be it for today's video.
You
Please
tried though. You look
watching.
beautiful.
Don't forget.
Look at that hair. Look at that eyebrow. Okay, there's another one. There's another hair dyeing one that I want to watch. I mean, I have a few, but there's another one specifically that I want to watch, and it's the other time I dye my hair black, because that one's fun. That one's a fun time. What's happening here? What are you doing? It is kind of fun to see how much I've changed how I do my makeup over the course of just learning my own face and learning what I like to do with makeup on my own face. Are there lots of videos you've never posted publicly? There are no videos that I've never posted publicly. There are lots of videos that I posted publicly and then later privated. These used to be public videos, but then I had like I wanted to really redo the whole second channel, and I've done that a couple times too, but I privated most of the stuff there. Dyeing my hair again. Which color is this one? Which time is this one? Dyeing my hair. That's when I dyed the ends. Then I dyed my hair pink. Let's watch me dye my hair pink and then dye it black again, because those are pretty back to back, and this is fun now. I'm having a fun time doing this. This is when, so we're going to evolve my makeup a lot over these videos too. This is a little bit closer to how I do it now, but even still, there's like tiny itty bitty baby differences that I do now. And my freckles. I like putting them everywhere now, especially if I have like a couple of spots happening. That's a freckle. It's become a freckle now. I got a little bump, a little spot. Have a little pimple moment happening. It happens sometimes. I have acne prone skin. I have a lot of acne in my past. That's a freckle now. Freckle. This one was a pimple. Now he's a freckle. And then I just put a few extras. But it's fun seeing how I changed I think my wings in this one will be longer. My favorite eyelashes to this day I found at this point. Although I'm already now going on to getting new ones. Let's see. Wait. Oh, Rocket's in this video, I think. He is. I might cry. I'm sorry.
Hello. Welcome to my second channel. It is finally...
Oh, yes. This was actually... Oh, this was almost at the point where my skin was like in one of its worst places. I covered it really well. Because it wasn't very raised on the surface, but this was during a period where I had cystic acne really deep, and it hurt real bad, and I was not feeling good, and so I dyed my hair. Whenever I'm not feeling good, I dye my hair. But then the next time I dyed it black was when I was starting to feel good again, and then I was feeling myself hard with the next time I dyed my hair black. But I was dealing with like pretty painful and bad cystic acne at this point.
Sometime to dye my whole head like I said I would when I hit 300.
I look glowy though a little bit. Look at my glowy foundation. Whose foundation is that? I don't own glowy. I own matte only.
I'm going to be doing an entire
I only have a matte
starting on Monday,
foundation.
every day, starting Monday until Sunday, and then Sunday is going to end with...
Are you telling me your schedule for the second channel? That's a lie. You're not going to do that.
a subathon, I think. But it's time to dye my
My
head.
first subathon?
I was going to shower, and I was like, well, now is
Now this is when my hair was fried. This is when my hair was wet, it would be rubbery and stretchy. I'm sorry I yelled. You're right, I'm insulting my past self too much. She's still me in here somewhere, even if I'm also different. I'm also an entirely different person and also the same person at the same time. Yeah. You could be a different version of you as many times as you want to in your life. Like you're a nicer, kinder, cuddlier kitten at this point in your life, but you used to be mean. Oh, okay. I was scratching too hard on the chin, so she bit me, but then she kissed me after. Go back to sleep. Well, big yawn. Big yawn. What's she gonna do next? Fist bump. Fist bump? Fist bump. I always love when cats do that. Hey, fist bump. Yeah, fist bump. Chin scratches. Chin scratches. You coming over here? Come here. Oh, she thought about it. She was going to walk up onto my knee. Come here. You want to watch old videos of mommy? Come on. You could be a lap kitty today. There's my knee. You're thinking about it. I see it. I see the wheels turning. She's thinking. Hey. This bump. Yeah. Come here. Oh, she's checking out the sweater. Don't ruin it. Oh, she's laying on it. Okay, well, there goes the cat sweater that I love so much. She's literally laying on it. She's getting comfortable on my pile of clothes. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, I guess.
I need to go buy
the hair dye and do that. So we're
I do look very different.
I think I'm gonna go for like,
but like also
a very,
exactly
very
the same.
and try that out, and we'll see how long it lasts. Probably not very long, and then maybe we do it again.
I think I've just learned my face, and I've just found ways of doing my face ways I like better.
I heard
of
hair dye.
There's the hair dyeing shirt.
They had something new at Sally's that my Sally's has never carried before, and that's.
I think that's a package for me at the door. Also, is that a sign that I didn't dye my hair all that many times. Like, people dye their hair often. Is that a sign that maybe I was there too much, that I was like, ooh, a new color. There's a new one. How many times was I there that I noticed a new shade get released? How many times was I doing this? I only didn't do it that much. But I noticed when they released a new shade, I guess. That must not happen all that often.
It's a very light pink.
It's a frosé.
Like
it was really pretty. And I mixed orange.
Because I used up all of the other ones somehow. The vibrant orange, because I didn't have anything less.
You used up all of the other bottle. I'm pretty sure this is the first time I dyed my hair pink, but the last time I dyed just the ends of my hair pink. How did I use an entire bottle doing that? Unless I did dye my hair pink already at this point.
Vibrant.
And I'm just recording it now.
The teeniest, itty bittiest bit in. I'm gonna see what
I should have put more, I think.
But already pale pink, so I might not even need to add conditioner. Your girl.
I did it 3 times. I dyed my hair from blonde to pink 3 times because after a wash, it was gone.
I feel like I'm gonna resort to my hands anyway. I don't know what I'm doing.
I did not use the brush. I did not stick to using the brush at all.
I was gonna say
my hair is so fried in this one. This is what, now she knows what fried hair really means. Because this is fried hair.
I'm going to attempt to separate my hair. So I'm just going to put up the top half of my hair. I also don't have a mirror. I only have the camera. I'm going to get a mirror. Okay, we want the best chance at success as possible. This
is another one that, like, you really can't mess it up. You really can't mess it up. Because it's blonde already. And I'm slapping pink on top. You just put enough of it.
I thought that'd be more satisfying. Let's see what this looks like. Is it supposed to be cotton candy-like? Ooh.
Ew.
Pretty.
Ew.
It looks fine on camera, but in person, it is pretty pale. I might put
this camera was awful at the time, too.
I
if I dye my hair again, I'm using the camera we have here.
Super temporary.
This camera is going to be my camera, my go-to for all videos.
That's also quite
Thank you, Ethan.
Pale, but
Where's Blair? Thank you for subscribing. Alien Bubbles and MTF Red, right? Thank you.
I'm kind of down for that. Like, that much orange, and I feel like
I think more. I did more the next time because I did it again and I went more peach the next time. My hiccups.
It added just the very itty bittiest bit.
It is a pretty color though, but I did try more orange the next time and it came out so pretty peach. I would do that again too, but I'm going orange this next time. I'm so excited about being a little redhead.
So I don't have to remix. Let's see if it focuses. This is the most accurate you're gonna get.
That's pretty.
Color.
It didn't come out looking so peachy though. It didn't end up coming out like with any orange coming through at all. I don't feel like.
Am I sure about this?
I think because the frosé actually ended up coming out much paler and almost a little like silvery. Like it was like kind of like a shiny pink, like a white pink. I don't know.
I'm gonna need a lot more of this mixed. I'm also gonna go ham on my hair. Like we gonna saturate her, as Brad Mondo would say. Would Brad Mondo?
I don't think he ever said that. He's never said it like that. Don't say it like that.
We gotta get from the roots.
You're missing them.
Right now are
you missed this whole section. What do you mean get from the roots? You missed this whole bit.
Brown. It's gonna be time to get them touched up soon. I feel like I'm gonna end up just going in and lathering up.
It's exactly what happened.
With my hands. It's hard to tell.
It's saturated. It's pretty.
Gonna dye it pink.
Oh, I want pink hair again.
I can see my yellow blonde.
Should I have my hair pink before my appointment on the 10th? You can see ideas happening live. Should I do it right before? Will I ruin it? No, because there's just the slap orange on top. And every time I've dyed my hair pink, I already know it washes out 2 washes later. I love being live and having an idea and then it just... Okay, I'm just sit on that. I'm just going to sit and stew on that idea for a little bit. It's so pink anyway.
But of course, whenever we do both sides, and then
it'll wash out, and then I'll be ready and good to go for orange. It wouldn't ruin the orange at all because you know, still a little bit of pink underneath the orange. It'll be fine. It'll wash out, and then we'll do the orange still, right? Right? If I put
Okay, I'm gonna stew on this for a little bit.
What am I doing?
Because I'm just imagining it blending from the dark into pink would look so good. And it's gonna wash out. It would wash out immediately. There's literally nothing to be worried about, right? Like, there is no con. I don't see any cons.
She's gonna text me when she sees this because I'm not gonna tell her about it ahead of time, and she's gonna say, "Are you sure about that?" And I'm gonna say, "It's too late." I mean,
she said, "Are you sure about that with the orange hair already too? Do extensions die?" Yeah, it's just hair. It is real hair. I don't know how they'll. And I'm getting rid of them anyway. Oh my god, it just gets better and better. Even if the extensions, because I've noticed with my purple shampoo, the extensions like keep hold of that purple a lot longer and like tighter than my natural hair does. But as soon as I go for my appointment for the orange hair, these extensions are getting trashed. I'm getting new ones anyway. And my natural hair will fade back to blonde. Right? Right? My hair person wouldn't kill me. Because would he even know? Because it would wash right out, right? If I do it light enough, right? I would only do it this light. And this washed out in 2 washes. 2. He wouldn't know. I don't know how it would fade, though, between my extensions and my natural hair. Definitely not even. I know that. Considering how the purple shampoo has faded out of my hair unevenly, I not in 2 weeks. Oh, I'd have to do it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do it. Here's the thing. When I go orange, I can go back to blonde from orange, like, pretty easily, I feel like. And then we could go pink then.
I don't really know.
I'm still going to think about doing it tomorrow.
These sections are. I'm just splitting my hair up to make it a little more manageable, but like, is it really?
I don't think I have much to lose. The extensions are gonna get trashed. My natural hair.
Hairs. Okay, that side's.
You have a professional dye. Yeah, you can fix it. He said he could fix anything.
Not quite.
That's what he said it. He said it.
There isn't a lot of ways to go wrong as long as I get everything coated.
This is dangerous.
Coat one side too early. You can't do your roots first by accident. Brad Mondo can't get mad at me because I can't.
I really wanted Brad Mondo to watch one of these. You could tell.
Then to bleach my own hair, making sure the back of my head is got. Let's hope we get.
I never know. I'm also seeing. This is blonde right here. Are we all seeing what I'm seeing right now with that? Hold on. Enhance. That's blonde. I missed it. I missed this spot. That's so there's no color on there at all. Well, let's see how this turns out.
What would Brad Mondo say? He would say it.
He'd be appalled.
It doesn't lift.
Even I'm appalled.
Time for the top of my head. The most visible part. The part that matters the most.
This sectioning is not even. At least I committed to keeping it in sections.
In my hair, somehow, because I went through everything I just mixed real quick. All right, I'm gonna.
I doubt I brushed my hair before this too. I never do that.
Hair together. I didn't section in a way that was probably best for this.
It's looking good. I think it did come out patchy. Every time I've ever done my own hair, it came out a little patchy, and that's fine.
Be certain.
The thing was, I was coating the top layer and not getting it in between good enough. I was dyeing my hair in the kitchen. You want to know why? Because I had a cat in my bathroom. I had a cat who lived in my bathroom at this point.
All right, well.
He was bathroom cat. That was his home. It was his house.
The back I'm worried
he slept in the kitchen. I mean, he slept in the sink. The sink was his bed. I don't think I'd look good. I don't think I would look good bald. That's all I've learned from this. Oh no. That lighting.
Not my hair, just the camera.
All of me's pink.
Tell. No, you can tell.
Yeah, he slept in. He had a bed. He just chose to sleep in the sink.
In the camera, it actually looks worse than it does in person.
Oh, I forgot the roots. Oh, the roots. Oh, this is the danger of dyeing your own hair pink on top of like whatever mess of blonde is on top of your head. Let's just.
It looks like these are not done, but I swear to God, in real life they are. It's more underneath.
Look at the roots. Hold on. Enhance. Why? That pimple definitely came out to play, too. Why did it do it like that? It's because I had root touch-ups professionally, But the root touch-up, the previous one, because it was just one, I think, didn't take the color the same as all of my hair that was already bleached. So these came out yellow. These came out yellow. Because this, so I got my hair bleached from here, and then I went back at a root touch-up, and that's how that ended up coming out, and then my actual roots. Oh no. Oh no. On the eyebrow. This is when ooh, no. I was filling in too much for already having dark brows. We're not going to talk about that, though.
But
look at the wing, though. You see how the wing is getting longer?
It's going to look way better dry. And I don't care if I miss spots because it's going to wash out so fast anyway.
The wing's growing.
Way better when it's dry.
I don't know about that. Oh, it did.
Okay.
It did look better dry. Do you see what I'm saying with how it's like a silvery pink, though? Where'd the orange go? I wanted it to come out peachy, but it came out so pale because I think that frosé color was meant to be like literally rosé pink, like a very light shade of pink. It is really pretty. I mean, hey.
In the light.
And I'm wearing my lashes. These are like the lashes that I've loved most for the last several years.
I did it in low lighting, so I genuinely thought it was way worse. It's so pale.
It's patchy. There's like a bit of yellow happening in there. That's fine, though.
It's
the roots were not good. Those didn't come out very good.
My roots are a little
yellow. They're yellow. Say that they're yellow because they're... Look at my bottom lashes. Oh, I did this thing where I'd pinch them. Like I'd clump it up and then I'd pinch little clumps of them together. Honestly, kind of a look. I still kind of vibe with that. I might start doing that again because I like that. But, oh my God, the roots. Also... We're getting closer to the middle part at this point. It's just off center at this point. Oh, I did lighten it with too much conditioner. That's what because I was scared to commit to the color. I put too much conditioner in. I forgot about that.
Yellow, and I think that's just from when my roots were done. They were more yellow than the rest of my hair.
And I did do more. I did less conditioner and more orange the next time I did this. And on Instagram, you could see anytime I ever had pink hair, there's a more peachy one on there. That's a much more like full color, and it looks really good.
Megan, who also has pink hair, she told me that the second time that you do it, your hair kind of takes...
Oh yeah, I got tips from Lizzie because she's the pink hair queen, and she told me the second time you dye pink on top of pink, it comes out much better because it's much more even that time.
A bit better and more evenly.
Look at my neon yellow nails.
It almost in certain.
I did love it though. My hair was fried though. This is fried hair.
But I have pink hair. It's so.
I liked how light it was, and that's what made it wash out in like 2 washes.
Because I might as well use up the dye that I have and see if it does end up being a little bit more even.
Where's that hoodie? I want it back. I think I got rid of it, but I want it back.
And they weren't the same even blonde as the rest of my hair. My hair was all an uneven blonde. I don't.
Yeah, why was it? Why was it?
There's definitely parts I missed.
Oh, we all saw that. We saw as you were doing it that you missed parts.
It blends together. So, like, you can't even tell. I don't know what the back looks like, though. And you know what? We don't need to know. Do you guys want to see Rocky?
That's not my business.
My baby boy. He figured out how to open the bathroom door.
He's so smart.
All on his own. That's
so
great.
smart.
He's looking because she's right here. And
Look at her concerned face.
Hello? Come here. There he is.
Look at his nub.
He's getting so big. Okay.
Oh, it happened. I'm crying now. Look at this painting. It's gone. Oh, man. That's a special cat right there. There's a special cat right there. His nub. It was the way he ran. It was like a bunny. Okay, let's watch. Oh, you can't tell. Oh, good. Okay. You can see my tears. I'm going to have us watch the last hair dyeing video I did, which is when I dyed my hair black again, but from blonde, which meant I had to fill the color myself with red in between. It was supposed to be a brown red. That's not what happened, though. That is not what happened. Stop. Oh, she's sleeping on my sweater. I wonder if she remembers him or if she's glad. She remembers him and is glad at the same time he's gone. Oh, I know that he's living just the absolute happiest life wherever he is, though. There's like no way that he isn't still the happiest cat ever in the whole world where he is. And I wonder how big he got. And I bet his nub is just absolutely fluffy. A little bunny tail. I'm going to pee really quick. And we're going to keep watching videos because this is fun. I think we'll watch like button videos after. And then, yeah. But I'm going to go get water. I might actually even make a little coffee in this mug. And just use cream. Not cream. I don't have cream. Might just use milk. I don't have milk. Just put sugar in it, I guess. He's a good boy. He's definitely happy where he is. Where'd you get your hair bows? I bought this one a billion years ago at Forever 21, and it says it's handmade. But I've looked it up, and you can find alligator clip bows on Amazon that are like just the same thing. This is the only one I have, and it is such a pretty one that I don't think I'd ever be able to find the exact one ever again. Whipped cream will work as a cream. Do you think I have I might have whipped cream. I wouldn't normally have whipped cream in my fridge, but I actually right now might have whipped cream in my fridge. Okay. Everybody snack break, water break, get coffee, Coke, snacks, not the drugs. And I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Here, let me put some music back on for you. Here, let me just put... Can you hear that? I can't hear it because I don't have my headphones in anymore. But you get yourself some snacks, some water. I'm not going anywhere. I'm coming right back. Hey, if the whipped cream says expired October 2022, should I do it anyway? If it's on like hella expired, should I do it anyway? It's a milk product. And it expired in October. Right? You know what? It only says it's best by October 2022. Are you enjoying laying on my sweater and grooming yourself, ma'am? It's October 2nd, 2022. Stop considering it. Well, I don't have like a napkin. This is too dangerous. This is too dangerous. It doesn't smell bad. It tastes completely fine. Should I still not do it? It is still expired from 2 months ago. It's not supposed to smell bad? No, obviously. It tastes completely fine. It's been in the fridge. It's been in the back of the fridge. And it only says it's best by. That does not mean it expires. That's true. It tastes like... Tastes completely normal. I'm gonna do it. It was open. Does that make it worse? It has been opened. Oh no, is that worse? I ate it. It was already open. This is not new. It was open already. The texture's normal. It tastes fine. It's not gonna kill me, right? Could it kill me? I could get sick. If it's been open, yes, that's bad. But it tastes fine. Oh no. Remember that time I microwaved my coffee that had gotten cold after I had made it? You know what? I don't know that it was opened. How do you know if it was opened? What is the process of opening a Ready Whip? Should there have been something here? Would there have been like a plastic here? Because I don't actually remember why I would have had this be opened. I think I bought 2 and I think I had. It has a seal. Oh, it would have had a seal. Yeah, that wasn't there. Yeah, that didn't. All right, fine. Fine. Guess what? I found a creamer in my fridge that only expires in January. So, it's good. And I won't die. Somebody say I love the Smiths. The Smiths have not. Where are you hearing the Smiths? They're not here. I think, honestly, it would have been fine. Because it's like an air can. Even though the seal's been broken, I think that the product and sign was still fine. Even though it said best by October, and now it's almost January. It tasted fine, but I didn't do it. I found a creamer that doesn't expire till January, so it's fine. I just don't like the flavor of this creamer. I don't know if I would have even liked whipped cream mixed with coffee anyway, to be fair. Probably just saved me, to be honest. Let's watch me dye my hair black again.
And then let's watch button videos. Oh, and oh no, where's the hair dyeing shirt? We're back in the hair dyeing kitchen because there's a cat that, oh, the cat's still gonna be in the bathroom. I might watch the video of when I got Rocket, I'm not gonna lie, because I kind of want to go down a little memory lane. I did throw it away. The whipped cream's gone, I threw it away. It just sounded fun to put whipped cream on top of my coffee, and I thought it would be fun to do it right here. But everyone thinks I'm gonna get a stomach ache. I'm gonna get sick from eating 3-month-old expired whipped cream.
Hello. Welcome back to my channel. Here we are again in my kitchen.
Oh, the music I used to use obsessively on this channel.
I've been toying with the idea of dyeing my hair dark again because
It's, oh, this was Pandemic Roots. Look at, ooh. Now I'm saying that having this much root grown in, but this is blended. This is acceptable and nice.
quarantine roots.
That's not, that's not cute as much. It would have grown out eventually to probably be fine. If I'm honest, it grew out kind of blended anyway because it grew at different lengths. But this, it wasn't cute.
Are not it. It looks bad.
Oh yeah, it looked bad from every other angle. It looked bad like from the back where it's growing out from the bottom. It was all dark back here. This is fine though. It's the same thing. It's not blended. It's too light of a blonde and too dark of a root that isn't blended nicely. Reminds me of Vampire Season 1. Yeah, I don't use that anymore at all.
Kind of breaking. So some parts back here.
That's about the length of my hair now. Like my actual hair. This bit here this is my hair. Whoa. Look at her. Look, I think it's, oh my God. Wait, is there an extension bit in here? Yeah, this bit. I was like, wait. Here, this. Get out. You're not meant to be here. You don't even go here. This is the length of my hair. That's about where it is in the video. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Growing. Pretty good growth.
Here are like much shorter.
There were a lot of breaking off pieces though. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't have that now at least.
So I'm gonna dye over it dark because I'm going dark from very light blonde. I am filling the hair with red first.
Do you see this hair color? I want everyone to take note of this.
I think it's kind of a light.
This is important. That's brown. That's like a medium chestnut brown. Would we all argue that that's like a red brown? It's not even a red, really, even. And it's definitely not pink. It's definitely not purple. That's like a medium chestnutty reddish brown, right? It's got red tones. I didn't want to do full red to fill my hair. I wanted to do a red brown. It felt like a good idea. Just take note of this shade here.
Reddish brown because I don't want it.
It's very reddish brown.
From black after how many
And then I went for that's the dark brown. It's not the black.
I've never done it like this before. The last
I shouldn't
time
have done
did
it this way.
It was already brown. It wasn't blonde, so I didn't have to go from blonde.
I also used professional hair dye the last time. You didn't mention that. You're not mentioning that. Look at Star-Lord. Oh, you can't see her. There she is. Look at her in the little corner. That's her. This is her. This is her little butt on my computer chair. I used to just keep that chair for her to lay on. She's just there. I'm going to keep you guys hidden because I just like having a cat in frame. Oh, I bought 2 of these. Because I just like seeing what they get up to in the corner, you know? And that's why she's over there. And sometimes I just like seeing what they're getting up to in the corner of somebody's stream. You know?
It's not that I have a lot of hair. Most of it's fallen out. And
I've just thought of an outfit with completely unrelated. I shouldn't be thinking about this. I just thought of an outfit with this blue cat sweater and the plaid skirt. I'm gonna wear. I have these like little frilly white socks. I'm gonna wear them with my platform Mary Janes, the black ones, and this bow. I just want to put that out there because I just had that thought.
this is where we dye my hair because my bathroom, long story short, is occupied by a cat who's contagious, so I can't.
My sick boy.
If there's one thing that
God, I love him so much.
From Brad Mondo, it's that
He never was. He's never gonna react to you.
Like you could just kind of
Stop trying.
And this is no ammonia. I know it's box dye, but it's no ammonia, so.
I don't know what that means. You don't know what that means either.
This is in Spanish. Okay, I'm mixing everything from tube number 1, and you shake it.
I'm just excited about the thought of which
Also,
socks
I'm
I would
gonna
wear
just
with that
switch my
outfit.
hair
That was
out.
where my brain went.
All right, I don't know how
I was
I'm gonna
thinking
do
about my
this, if I'm
socks.
gonna do it in sections or just go for my whole head. The last time I did this, I just went for my whole head. And part of me,
Man, that is fried hair, though.
I wonder if I could put it in here. I feel like that'll be easier for me. Okay, well, I guess we might as well just start.
Oh, those
it doesn't matter
roots.
the whole time to me to get in my roots.
I say like I don't have more roots right now.
I have a lot of white
It's
hairs
the
in my
ombre.
roots that I would like
It's
to
a
cover,
blend.
at least with the black dye.
It's a
Also don't have
balayage.
a mirror
I don't know
this
what
time. It's just me
this
and
is
you.
actually. I think it's just blended hair.
We've started. We've started.
So this is the medium brown going on, right? This is the medium
Purple.
red brown.
Terrifying. It's turning purple. That's purple.
Why? Is it purple?
I'm getting it on the floor. Maybe the towel.
I did get it on the floor.
On the counter.
Oh, look at her just doing fun things in the corner. This is why I keep her around. Look at her being a goof.
I feel like it's a.
She's like having a zoomy moment over there.
Take off these gloves real quick. Clean up the counter for a second. Touch up the hair.
God, I love just cats doing stuff in the corner of a video that they're not supposed to be the main attraction of. It's like it satisfies. Do you ever have a problem? Maybe this is an ADHD thing. Do you ever have to have two things at once to be able to focus on one thing? Like, I can't do certain things unless I have a second thing actively occupying my brain somewhere else. Like, I got to keep one half occupied over here so that I could use this half to focus over here. I have to have two things. Otherwise, I can't focus. I have to have two. So I love having when someone has an animal in the background because I'm like, this is great. Or if someone's talking to me, I have to be doing something. Or if I'm talking to someone, I have to be doing something. I'll pick up my phone. I'll fidget with something. I'll play with something. I don't look at people. I look at other stuff happening and I have to tell them, I'm listening to you, but I can only listen to you if I'm looking over there at something else. And I'm sorry, but that's how it is for me.
Deep purple. It seems pretty covered and saturated. I might even just keep going because you can't oversaturate.
That's so purple. Why is it purple?
Color. I've done it now. I've done it. All right. I mean, I guess
I love these videos. I'm gonna make a hair dye video. I'm gonna dye my hair pink tomorrow.
this one's gonna get. I'll be a little neater when I'm doing the dark color.
I just realized my big light's on.
Not neater
No big light.
when doing the dark color.
I was not
It's
neater.
not purple. It is also
Why?
not the color on the box at all.
Is it that color? That's not brown even at all. It's actually, I'm thinking about it here. That would be a lovely color. Like blended in here. Kind of a serve. Kind of a really pretty color. But that's not brown. That's not brownish red. That is not. What? How? Is it pinky red? But also I'm thinking about it in my hair now and I'm like, It looks like it used to be like a maroon or like a deeper red and then it faded. That's what it looks like. It looks like I had that color 4 weeks ago and then this is where it's at now after having washed my hair 20 times is what that looks like, but it just dyed. I just dyed it just then. So I don't know. What color theory? The box showed me what the color was supposed to come out if you put it on this level hair, and I put it on the level something blonde hair. Why is it faded red? Why is it this color? How did it? I was so scared to then do the black dye because I was like, is this going to do the hair filling job that I bought this hair dye for in the first place? I actually kind of liked having the big light on. I feel like I lost some of the glow. I feel like I lost some of the warm glow. I'll turn it off when the nighttime comes. Then we'll go to nighttime lighting. But what is that? But also, just imagine from here, it would look pretty.
Maybe because my hair was like a much lighter blonde
No.
than what the box shows.
The box had 3 different levels of blonde. Mine was the lighter blonde.
I kind of figured because they're white, they're not really going to take pigment, but maybe they'll still dye a
Yeah, my
little
white
bit
hairs
darker.
didn't dye. I was sad. They're still
They're like
white.
a teeny bit red, but they're definitely still.
My hair, the roots of my hair were so like mini baby hairs. Actually, that's exactly still the same as how my roots look. Never mind. Let's leave her alone for a minute.
Little white hairs. Okay, just for comparison. Bleached hair doesn't pick up color well. That's the whole point of bleached hair, I thought. You know what? When you put them side by side, but in person, I promise you, this ended up being like a pinkish faded red color. And this looked like a chestnut brown. When you put them next to each other, they look like the same color, but I promise it wasn't. It's so confusing.
It's fine because we're covering it up. Well,
I don't know. What do you mean bleach hair doesn't take pigment? That's the whole point, I thought.
It works for what
That's his whole job.
Now we're going brown. This should match my
I'm
roots.
mansplaining. I literally
This
can't.
time
I'm not a man.
abandoning the mixing bowl, and I'm just gonna use the bottle that it comes in. And also, my skin didn't stain at all. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe not at all. But like, it mostly didn't stain, so I'm not gonna be.
Look at how like wispy the ends of my hair were. This is something that I didn't realize was like showing the damage of my hair. Was because of all the breakage. I just had like all my hair came down to these little points. That wasn't a haircut. That's not that wasn't cut that way. That's how it broke. And it just comes down to these little tips, these little wispy tips.
I'm staining. We're just gonna
Cut it, girl. Cut the hair. Cut the ends, please.
What I'm gonna do is just do this whole section all at once. This whole section, make sure they're really saturated, then do the next one. We have 2 bottles, but I'm gonna mix one in.
Could I do space buns in my hair? Not with the extensions, because I'd have to like, you'd see them if I flip them upwards. But I could probably with the layer of my hair here, that's just my natural hair. And then I've been putting hair clips in to cover up my tracks. And I just bought crochet hair clips from the same person that made this little crochet guy, because they have hair clips. And I was like, oh, I should have bought 2. I only bought 1. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Who uses 1 clip? It'll be cute though. But now I'm thinking like I could do 2 little baby space buns with just long hair left out.
Time so that one's not sitting for any amount of time. And this time I'm not going to condition with this stuff. I used the entire 2 bottles of this, putting it red, but my hair is still really, really dry. So I'm going to use a hair mask after I'm done.
It's more than dry. There's more than dry happening to this hair. There's just fighting for its life. Look how teeny the ends of my hair are. They come to little points.
Spray it with hairspray.
That's not good.
And then just wipe it. It'll go away. We'll make sure I get the back of my head once I'm ready before I move to the next side.
This hair color also lasted 1 wash and was immediately a faded, patchy brown. And then I had to dye it dark brown on top again with the satin hair dye that I used initially because I knew I could rely on it. Oh, I'm so stained. Oh, you didn't even try. She didn't even try. Look at my forehead.
Peek through the ends of my hair, but the roots of my hair are already brown. Oh my God, this looks rocket. All right, well, I'll see.
Oh my God, my neck. Oh my God. She got out of the coal mines.
Might all come off.
The children, they yearn for the mines. Look at the wing evolution, though. I'm pulling it fully into the corner at this point, almost. Eyebrows are better. Eyebrows are better, I think.
Kind of already like it.
Makeup's looking good.
Really it will fade to a more brown.
It faded. It definitely faded. And then I had to do it again. And then when I did it again, that satin hair color, that never faded. It, like, only the first few washes faded it to, like, the dark brown it was supposed to be. And then it didn't budge. It never budged. And then I bleached it. You know, it's a pretty brown. But it didn't last even one day.
Washed it once or twice.
Oh, okay. It lasted once or twice. Oh, did you see what I saw? Oh, I see it still.
Now, I was afraid of it turning red because of the color it was underneath, but I really like it. I just need some.
Wait.
But it's going to a.
Oh, that's not. That's not a shine. That's a patch. This is a patch. This is a patch. That's not just the shine of my hair. It's not just the sheen. Those are patchy. Did you not brush your hair before? Probably not. Also, I just think I'm bad at doing this. So it came out patchy. But then I dyed it over dark again because this hair color faded so fast. Back to like a medium brown that I hated so much because I don't like medium brown on me. Then I dyed a satin brown again and it didn't budge until I went to a hairdresser to get it bleached. And oh boy, did I push it too far that time because I had dyed it. Box dye first. And then I tried to get it bleached and That's when the real ruined hair happened, actually.
Really nice brown.
But I stopped dyeing it myself after this time. I had never done it again myself.
I was afraid of it turning red because of the color it was underneath, but I really
What was up with that?
I just need some conditioning on the end.
You need to cut the ends. You need to cut them off. Let them go.
Maybe trim them?
Yeah. Although I kind of also, at the time, vibed with the look of like just the little points of hair I had. I kind of liked that look. I thought it was cool. It looked a little layered, I thought. I didn't think it looked bad. I don't even think it looks bad now, but I think they needed a trim, definitely. Girl, it's stripy. No.
And that's gonna be it for
I mean, oh, you can see this spot right here. Oh, you're not even gonna show us Rocket? Oh, what is the point? I'm gonna watch the Rocket video. Did I not show him?
Don't forget to subscribe, and I'll
This
see
is the
you
diva
guys
chair.
next time.
The pink.
Bye.
It was good though. It was a good shade of brown. Obviously mistakes were made though. Let's go find I Adopted a Kitten video because I want to see him just one more time. Just one more. And then we'll watch Button videos because I want to watch Button videos. But let's just go take a peek at him because he's just, he was a Maine Coon mix. Thank you. He was a Maine Coon mix. He had a little bunny nub tail because he had it amputated just before I got him. And then also while he was goofing around, playing around in the bathroom that he was quarantined to in my house for a year, the scab from his amputee tail, he was sitting on me and then he got off. And then the scab was still there on me. That was a fun experience. I'm a little boy. He's still my boy. He is still my boy. Wherever his other family is, I hope that they know. He's still my boy. He's my son. I'm going to cry, but I just really want to see him. I want to see a little baby him because he was hopping around like a little bunny. We can also watch the video of me adopting Star-Lord. Oh! Yeah, we'll watch the first video of each cat because, oh boy, they're just so special. My girl. For her, it's me and her till the end of time. It's me and her. Every time I've come home after a bad day, hard time, anything that's ever gone wrong in my entire life since I've gotten her, breakups, life changes, sad times, pandemic, it's me and her.
So last week I had the impulse to go around to a few.
You can't see it. This is going to be the day I adopted Rocket. He's such a good boy.
So last week I had the impulse to go around to a few.
I'll tell you what happened after. He's not dead. He didn't die.
I didn't expect to go.
I feel like I talk about him like he's not here anymore.
Rocket.
Look at him! Look at his butt. Look at his butt. He's a Maine Coon mix. Some other cat is going meow. That's his shaved amputee butt. He had an infection, so they cut it off. And then his scab came off on me. These are the ends, the pink ends that I did to my own hair. He's got that Maine Coon face. Even though he's overexposed in that clip. He has the Maine Coon face. This is not Star-Lord. This is a different cat. I had a second cat. I had to give him up. He's got a boogie, get it? He's got a dry nose. Oh, he had these like lime green eyes, Maine Coon little face, very fluffy, very round, no tail.
Hello, I'm Shubble VOD.
Ah! I hate it.
Some of you may have heard
The jump scare.
I have been possibly looking at getting another cat. Wow.
And before you call me out for getting a pandemic cat, this was before the pandemic. He was quarantined before anybody else was. I just was so ready to have a second cat. And unfortunately, him and her were not. They didn't vibe. Look at his butt. It is a little bit gnarly looking. I don't know if there's ever a shot of the snipped tail, but like where the scar is. I don't think there ever is. But it was a little gnarly looking until his fur grew in.
This is Rocket.
Look how scraggly his little ear hairs are.
And he doesn't have a tail. He's the absolute sweetest little boy.
His shaved butt was so funny.
Playing immediately, which Star-Lord
And he was so friendly. He hopped like a bunny.
But he loves playing.
He always had big eyes too. His pupils always massive.
He's a Maine Coon, so he is gonna get real big.
He got big fast, but I do think he stopped at the size I gave him up at. Because I think because he's a mix, he ended up staying like a little bit smaller.
I literally
literally just picked him up. He's in my bathroom, full of everything that he could ever possibly need, and Star-Lord is in my bedroom.
Little did either of us know he would live in that bathroom for a year because he got sick with a contagious infection that I myself could have gotten, and Star-Lord could have gotten, so I had to especially keep her away. If I got it, it wouldn't have been a big deal.
We're not going to meet for a good long bit. We're taking it step by step to make sure that they like each other the absolute most when they are introduced, so they're being kept in separate.
Oh, it could happen that he got bigger suddenly later when I didn't have him anymore. Somewhere else in the world, there's a massive rocket.
She can start getting used to his scent. But right now, Star-Lord's going to stay in my bedroom, so she won't get to sniff him yet. He's young and he's going to be playful. She's going to have to show you what's up, though. She's going to put him in his place, that's for sure.
He put her in her place.
Little bug.
He was the more dominant one.
Rocket.
And she didn't like that. She hated being like put down by him.
This little dude must be gassy because
Oh, he tootin'. He was farting so much when I first got him. He was stinky. Oh, there's his little snipped tail.
the way he looks at me. Oh.
He was also, I knew I was going to have to do a hard time, or he was going to be a harder one to teach about biting and scratching. She was so good at it.
Sign
She's my smart girl.
that there's a kitten in there. I kept them
This
separate
widow
all day
nub.
yesterday, and today I let her out to check things out. I had the underneath of the door blocked, but she was getting real close and curious, so I moved it to try and get them to play with each other, and I fed them on the other side of the door. I did everything I Googled, but as soon as she saw his little paws come out, she freaked.
Google said with a older female cat, a younger male cat would be a good match. So that's what I also picked him for. He also was just, he called to me as soon as I met him. Look at her, so curious.
She's fluffing a little bit. You be nice, okay?
I think part of why they didn't end up getting along is because he ended up being quarantined for a year. I think it just ruined any chances they had. And then it was like impossible to repair their relationship with each other after I had to like forcibly keep them apart and basically instill the idea, stay away from each other in their formative years together. So I think it just was not meant to be. They did not have a great start with him getting sick.
Kitty. She's just watching. She's a little bit, she's very shy. So she's a little scared.
Look at her scared face with her bald spots above her eyes.
We're going to give him a new toy, okay? See his little feet? So now you're more interested in this toy. It is catnip.
He was a monster. He was a monster. His little claws.
Might stay far away.
He scratched all the time. He bit a lot. I was going to have to do some work on him. I hope they did.
Little monster feet.
He's a
We're
gremlin.
going to give him a ball. There we go. He's got a new toy. Hey.
Gone.
He's always playing with his ball.
Gone.
The thing about feeding them on opposite sides of the door is that he's too busy playing to eat his food, and she's too scared.
She also doesn't eat when I feed her.
She doesn't.
So that never was going to work for these two cats. Is she eats throughout the day. She picks at her food. So she doesn't eat right away. So they never ate at the same time all that much.
She's not generally a mean cat. She's a very, very sweet
She
cat.
is not a mean cat. She's just a
might be mean.
scaredy cat.
Yeah.
I like how you can see her eyebrow expression of
After
concern
maybe they're used
from
to
her bald
their
spots.
existence being known, I'm going to put him in his carrier and put him somewhere she can't find him and let her into the room to check it all out.
I'm glad they didn't both end up getting sick after this. Because we didn't know he was sick yet, but he definitely was already infected. And if I had to have two cats having that, oh, I don't know how I think I would have, I don't know how it would have gone.
And a pushover, he might be her boss. That's my coffee. This little man is...
In a one-bedroom apartment, there's not really a way to cure two cats that aren't also introduced to each other. Look at his butt! I love his butt.
He likes his new ball.
I love when his tail came in, though. Like, his fluff grew in.
He did pee, so he's used his litter box. But he likes the ball. Both my cats like things that they can chase. Let's see if we can see where she is under the door. I'm going to flip it upside down.
Where is she? There she is.
Look at him. He was so sweet. He was also already massive. He was a huge kitten already, I think.
It's day 3 since bringing him home. She's very curious.
I think there is a world where she would have a cat that she got along with. Under the right circumstances, with enough space, I could see it. But with me traveling as much now anyway, it works out.
Is that real?
I forgot how he sounded. He had the highest little chirp. Did you hear it? Wait.
Real?
He's a little squeak toy.
What is that sound?
And then he sneezed. Oh.
Bless you. Oh, baby boy.
Stop.
He hasn't been sneezing till right now. I don't think he has a kitty cold. I think he's just sneezing right now.
Nobody is sick. He's already infected. We just don't know yet.
It's okay. The little beast is in there somewhere.
I don't know if you can see it yet. At some point, I think in the next few days, he started getting a spot on his ear, a circle, and that's when the signs started showing. But I don't think you can see it just yet. You definitely couldn't see it when I first got him, which is why nobody knew.
Dudes, this is huge.
Oh, dudes.
Not hissed yet. She's just
He had COVID, and then he was quarantined before. This was before COVID.
the door and chirping because he can see both of us.
He had
She
ringworm,
wants to play so bad
and it was a
with her.
very
And I can see her, she
stubborn
does too, but
ringworm that didn't leave for a year.
Okay. We have Rocket outside.
And it happens. It's common in shelters, especially. I wouldn't be surprised if every other kitten there ended up getting it a few days later after I got him. But
She's not afraid of his smell.
I'm glad she never got it.
Out there is
I
on
never
his
got
knees,
it.
And she kind of chills out by it.
I did a good. I obsessively cleaned the bathroom every night, and that's why I had back problems afterwards. I was on my hands and knees scrubbing the floors every night, giving fresh towels all the time. That place was spotless and clean and disinfected,
Which is funny.
and my back is still hurting thinking about it.
Eating in the hallway while the kitten is right over there watching. And she knows about it.
So no, it never spread,
There's also a little bit
but
of
it didn't leave his system for a year, which is a long time. 4 months is like the average for a ringworm to clear itself up without treatment. It can clear up even faster with treatment, and he was getting doubly treated, topical and oral.
Don't forget to subscribe, and I'll see you guys next week.
Look at that man! I want to watch the sequel to this. This was a 2-part, and then I'm gonna watch the video of when I first got Star-Lord because she's such a sweet little baby too. My babies, and he got big fast. I don't know if at this point I knew he was sick.
I'm Shubble, and welcome to my second channel.
Oh,
We're here with
the
part 2
intro.
of the cat update. Last time I said the next step was to crack the door open.
I also
let
I
them
had to
see
bring
each
him
other
into a new
through it,
apartment at one
and
point too,
she's gotten
because I moved
closer
out of this
than
place
ever.
and into a new place.
She still hisses at him when he gets too close because she gets spooked. But she really wants
I think
to
they
play
would have
with
been
him.
friends if this
And
didn't
for
happen
even
to
just a
him.
brief moment, I was on the other side, inside the bathroom with him, playing with him by the opening in the door, and she came up and played too, and they both played for point.
I like watching my
0.02
old
seconds
vlogs.
together, but like that's huge. And now she's really interested, but she's still scared.
I don't have Rocket anymore because they didn't get along. It was a bad pair.
Right there.
It was not
That's
good for them.
him.
Everybody
He's
was
scared
having
her
a
'cause she
bad
keeps
time,
hissing, but
and I had to give him up.
now she's trying to take it back because she wants to play with him.
But look, she was interested. And then I instilled a
She's
fear that
just
she had to
laying
stay
here.
away from
But
him.
when he comes up, she hisses. But it's a process. She's really wanting to play.
It was going
She also
so
wants
well.
his
It was
voice
going
right
so
there.
well.
That might be part of it, right? Is that part of it?
Ah!
You don't want
Ah! My toe! No! That's private. You can't have that. Not for free.
any feet. And now we're here on the other side. She's there. And now he's trying to get the toy. Oh, come here. It's okay.
She's getting closer. Because if I tell her it's
I was
okay,
holding him away from her so she could
she
come all the
trusts
way
me.
up to the
She
door.
listens and then will
And
come.
that went really well. The more distracted he is over here with the toy, the more curious she gets.
to come closer. Soon I'm going back to
As soon as I tell her something's
streaming
okay,
on
if she was
Facebook.
scared, she's not scared anymore.
I'll
She trusts me
probably
so
leave them
much.
with this door cracked to play with each other if they want to.
Don't give them
but, you know,
ideas.
They probably won't. We'll have a couple
Delete the
days of
stream
this
after.
where we leave it open for longer periods of time, and then eventually it'll be a baby gate as this whole doorway.
We got through that
She's
whole
still
process.
questioning him.
I got to the baby
Eyes
gate
went.
part.
He is questionable.
Oh,
One other thing, it's really hard to positively reinforce this cat because
still
she doesn't
true.
like treats. She doesn't care about food. She doesn't care about pets.
She grew up with cats when I first
He's playing
got
with
her.
toy. I don't know if this is a good or bad thing. But anyways, I gave her treats to positively reinforce her being over here 4 days ago, and she ate them today. Is this more calm? Oh. He keeps accidentally getting these under the door, and I think that's going to be exactly what encourages her to play with him. Oh my god.
He's a monster.
I got scared 2-star.
Mia, thank you for the prime.
There's a lot of sounds happening because the heat is on and I'm making coffee. This is an anti-finger pincher.
As
So
for
it cracks the door. Oh,
babies.
he's not looking through it. He's sitting right there. You're okay.
Mm.
Okay, we've had a sighting. And this is
Look at her
the
tail!
best ever
I've
seen
never
her.
captured her
She's
fluffed
not
tail.
fine.
If you have a short hair cat and you've ever spooked them, it's hard to get it. Like, you can't spook them the same way twice where it'll happen again. And when it happens, you never can capture it fast enough before the tail unfloofs. But when they get scared and their tails floof, oh, it's so funny. Look at how fluffy her tail got. It never happens. Especially if I accidentally scare her, it never happens again because she's not scared of the same thing twice. Look at how fluffed she got.
It's okay. I don't want to.
She's so puffed up.
In fact, she's getting more relaxed as I'm talking. Her tail's going down.
It got skinny as I was talking.
That's my coffee.
I don't have that kettle
What's
anymore.
happening, dudes? She's been growling, and he's been meowing like the sweetest boy in the entire world. She's being a little bit grumpy, but I think just the fact she's sitting there looking at him is a big
They were both pretty dominant, actually.
Star. Good girl. You're doing great, buddy. I'll get you treats later.
He was a
I
shoulder
don't
cat.
even know.
Remember I told you he was a shoulder cat? He was a shoulder cat.
Oh my god. Rocket. Rocket, please. Ow. Ow.
You hear his motor running?
He's a big kitten. He looks massive right now.
He was massive
Be
already.
a big boy.
He looked like a full-grown cat already. Like his
He's
size.
so cuddly.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. We're just like real close.
This is
to
Star-Lord,
his
though.
face.
Now she's this cuddly, too. Not a shoulder
That's
cat.
Big kitten. He's
Which probably for the best. She'd crush me. She'd crush me. Aw. He hugged, though, which was nice.
Dude,
He was a hugger.
we're at baby gate stage, and I think this is the next step we needed.
Look how
She
well
can
it was
see
going.
him,
We got
and where his
sabotaged
paws are at.
by the
She hasn't
worm.
even hissed at him. I just have to watch so he doesn't climb it. I also can't get over it myself and have to watch whenever their play session
This
is
is a
done.
bad gate. I got a bad gate. I got a better one later.
Because I can't even get over there. We're just gonna hang out. Now he's got a little bit of extra room. She can see him, but still retreat into her space. I think what she needed was to
He
see
wants her
him
food.
more, so she could see where his feet were. Because that's what was freaking her out.
The way his nub moved when he didn't have hair was weird, though. It had a mind of its own.
And,
Seeing a cat's tail when it's shaved, it's wrong.
She's not happy.
It's like a living worm.
She's still really grumpy and growling at him.
Look how round her ears are.
She's
That's
trying
what
to
the
play
Bombay
with him
ears
or
is so
trying to
rounded.
kill him. At this point,
And his were very pointy.
okay.
He was a sharper cat.
Star-Lord's in there. It's his turn.
Oh yeah, I got to let him out, and I'm so surprised that this didn't infect anyone. But I got to let him into the
Somewhere.
main house for a while.
Good. Hi.
Yeah, the spot's not on his ear in this video, so I didn't know yet.
He's so scared he ran back over there. We're gonna let him check things out nice and slow.
He loved exploring the house. He loved my shag rug I had at the time.
That room you're not allowed in. That's Star-Lord's room over there.
He got his scent on everything. So much space for activities. My old couch.
He's exploring.
Now Star-Lord's back out here. He's in the bathroom. She can
I have none of this. I loved that recliner.
Something's up.
I don't still have it because it didn't like
Does it
work
smell like boy?
in this apartment.
I bet it smells
But
like
boy, did I love that recliner. I had it for such a long
So
time.
at the end of the night, you can hear my dishwasher going, and you can see Star-Lord back there. It's gonna take another probably week, maybe
Forever.
two.
It never
I
actually.
had them in the same little hallway. It's gonna take.
I want less talking, more cat.
So,
There he is.
oh my God, they're looking at each other. He's too smart for his own good, right, buddy? Thank you. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I did a little bit of a meeting between them, and they started fighting.
If it's just you talking, I'm not interested. Cat. Cat time. It's cat time.
When she's nearby, but she's right here, and he keeps
getting
getting real
brave.
close to her, even with his feet, and she isn't growling or hissing.
I think she was accepting that he was going to be a...
good, baby girl.
Oh, look how scratched I am.
Good girl. The only positive reinforcement I have is to tell her good girl because she doesn't care about
It works,
treats
though.
or love. You relax. Give her some space. This is great. This is big. We're not ready for without the gate in big doses yet. We do little doses, little play sessions together. As long as I can keep him distracted, she's okay being in the same space as him. He just wants to aggressively play.
I love
and
when their
she's
ears go
just
back.
So scared. Baby girl. You're doing so good.
She's sleeping.
This guy's a monster, so I don't blame her.
He was a
What are you
gremlin.
doing?
He was a little monster. A little gremlin. Now let's watch my first video with Star-Lord because that's much older. I adopted a kitten. Let's go. My merch will be available until it's sold out. That's how long it's available for. Till it is gone. So get it while it's hot, because I don't know if it'll be restocked again. I think that last time is the last time. It's there till it's not there. All right.
Hey guys, one day I was sitting here on this couch and I had
This is after I dyed my hair
blanket
black.
bundled up next to me, and I had
And the
the
old
thought,
merch.
You know, that would look really good with a cat on it. And you know what? It does.
That's a true story. I was laying next to a blanket and I was like, man, I just keep picturing a cat on that blanket. No! Stop! Sorry. I woke her up. I can't trust playing the rest of this video anymore. I can't trust it. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? We're done here. This is over. We'll have to end the stream. To end the stream and delete it. I just can't trust the rest of this video. I just can't trust it now. I don't know. Bless you. Good morning. Okay, this looks safe. You woke me up at 6 a.m., did you not? Watch what she does when you put her on this blanket. Don't show me your feet. She does this still. This is the thing.
Loves it so. Hey, I'm not talking about you.
Look how little she was.
Doing the little toe thing.
That's why I still have that
I tried
type
buying her
of
this
blanket.
bed that was pretty similar to the blanket, but
That's what the pink is, the same type of a blanket.
I'm sorry I missed last Saturday's video, and I mentioned on Twitter that I had a surprise for you guys. I got a kitten. This is, well, actually,
She didn't have a name yet.
Introduce her to you because she doesn't have a name yet. She's an all black, short to medium hair cat. She has a few.
She's not medium
little
hair. What was I
stray white
talking about?
hairs in her coat. Her eyes are like
Little
yellowish
stars,
colored,
little
and I like the
speckles.
name Shadow, but you guys might already know I have a dog already named Shadow who's
I
all
do.
black. So I'm trying to figure out something for her. She's only 12 weeks old. Look at that. Look at that. She loves that.
She still
blanket.
is like
My
that.
top
As
five
soon as I put her near it,
names
she
for
starts
her
going.
Are Mochi,
None of these were
Ink,
used.
Sora.
These
Little
are all bad
Nightmare,
names. Those are bad names.
which is probably the most accurate. And Coffee Bean.
because I like
I do call her Bean.
and I probably will anyway.
And I do.
Open to any new ideas.
I hate all those names though.
None of them feel right. They
She's
don't
my
feel
star.
like her.
She's my
a little bit
star.
overboard with the things that I bought for
baby
this cat, so I'm
girl.
gonna show you
She's grooming.
some of them. I bought all these fancy things. She doesn't like any of them.
She's so little. She used to be skinny.
Her favorite toy is this ratty old mouse that I bought at Rite Aid.
Still
She's
one of
even
her
ripped the
favorites. I
tail
still
off,
have
but
it.
It's still her favorite thing.
Well, I have a pink one. It's not green anymore. It's the same mouse from Rite Aid.
Most recently, I bought something that I saw on Amazon that was a cat scratch tree that you can attach to your door. Let me show you.
That's the same
This
dresser I
took
have.
35
Oh.
minutes to build the first time.
This took
So the
it took
first time
way
I
longer
built
than
it,
that.
I
It took an
put
hour to build the
these
first
things
time, then I had
the
to rebuild
wrong
it.
way, and so it wouldn't go on because the door handle's right here. So then it took me another 35 minutes to
Why
take
does
the
it
whole thing apart.
35?
And then another 35
took like-
minutes to put
why
the whole thing back
35?
together. And the
Just
best part is,
say an
she doesn't
hour.
even like it. So that thing's gonna go straight in the trash as soon as I can figure out how to get.
The Tamagotchi needs me. You're hungry? They're hungry. Please become an adult now. I am waiting. It's gotta be today.
Get it off.
It's gotta be today. I
also
know it's
bought
gonna
her
be
3
today.
beds, and she doesn't sleep in any of the beds that I bought. So
That's
cat
also
for
still
you.
true.
I also kind of like the name.
I don't have cat beds
She's always
anymore,
running
just
around
some
like there's a
trees.
Fire under her butt. What are you doing?
Hello? Hello? People from Jack Manifold's stream? Hello, welcome. What were you guys up to? I'm watching old videos. I'm actually going to move on to watching the Button videos, the dating show from the channel Cut. We're going to watch that after I'm done watching this video of when I adopted my cat Star-Lord. Welcome, dudes. Hey! Tier list bald people. And then I'd be legally obligated to put Jack at the top. Oh, that's what you did. I'd put him in A, I guess. If I was rating bald people, I'd put Jack in A. You know, at least at the bottom of A. I think. You know? I think he'd be a solid bottom A. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. We're watching my old videos. We're just going to finish watching this video of when I first adopted this cat here, who's in the corner. She's sitting on my sweater. My nice new sweater that I was showing off before. Laying right on top of it. And licking her butt. That's fantastic. That's great. I love that. I love it. I'm so glad that you're doing that. Thanks for that. But this is the video of when I adopted her. Look how little she was. Little. And also a demon gremlin
Sometimes I come out here
child.
and I don't even see her.
My void.
Hey.
She doesn't look the same
Okay, I'm
though.
gonna
She
show
is
her
still the
into
same
my
face.
office now for the first time.
It's like watching me and I still have the same face. This is me 4 years ago.
Pretty much keeping her in the living room in my bedroom for now. But now I'm going to introduce her to the wonders of the internet and probably a lot of Netflix at my computer.
Don't show me you. Look at how little. She's so tiny
You
and
did
so
it
skinny.
again. She's excited for a new room.
Don't show me your feet. Don't show me your feet. Don't show me your
Be
feet.
careful of with her. Come here.
My baby. This is my
Oh, she loves
baby
going.
and gone.
Oh no. Hi.
Her paws are huge. She was a big cat, I guess.
I put a bed in here, but she likes to sleep on anything but beds.
I have a picture of that bed from when she was this little. And then I have a picture of that bed when she's this big. I don't have that bed anymore, but just back to sleep on my sweater. She is a big cat. She's a big girl.
I don't think she's happy about it. I won't let her in this room by herself.
Okay, more cat. Less of you, more of the cat. So tiny. So
Well, that's my new kitten.
So skinny.
Okay, who wants to watch the button? The button. Let me go get, I'm gonna get a Coke. Ow! I ripped the arm off my chair. I didn't know that did that. I was sliding out. I was gonna slide out of frame, but then I ripped it. Ow! I'm gonna get a Coke. Is it a good idea that I've had one Coke and then a coffee and then another Coke? Probably not. But that's fine. Okay. I love watching these videos. I think that they're really fun. I love commentating on and judging the people in them. Let me open a few of the ones that I haven't seen yet. Because some of these I haven't seen. All of the ones that are coming up are from Cody Co. The reaction of Cody Co to the button and not the actual button. I don't think I watched these ones. I don't think I've watched. That's okay. I got a few. I've got a few I don't think I've seen. We're going to watch button vids. I'm going to put that in the title, actually. Watching the button. Okay. Boom. I love these. They're just so much fun. I opened 3 of them. I think we're going to watch those. My coffee is gone, which means it's time to crack open a cold one. I should have water after this. I'm having a lot of soda and coffee and not a lot of water. Okay. Let's start
Sophia
with this one. If you've never watched a button video, basically it's a dating show where 2 people are going on a date. And when the button lights up red, they have the option to hit it to get a different date for whatever reason. But if they keep going on their date and it's working out and they're like, you know, vibing, feeling each other, then they win the button. That's about it. I'm going to get rid of. No, this is good. We don't have the chat, but we're going to keep these.
Sophia has had Botox. What do you think of that?
Where at?
This right here.
Oh, that might be crazy.
That's a deal breaker?
Already? I usually like skipping this bit straight to the explanation of the button so we don't get any spoilers. It's not that crazy. Okay, relax.
To the button, a speed dating show. When the button lights up red, either player may press it and swap out their date for a new person.
Get out of here.
If 2 people can last on a date for 10 minutes, they win an all expenses paid second
We
date.
watched a lot of
This
these.
episode was
And I've had some very happy endings for these, which was cool.
Native has supplied their needs.
Oh, I hate when they
Body
do
wash,
advertisements.
naughty, nice. Will our hopeful singles match with someone who's naughty or nice? Let's find out.
I don't like when they add the
My name is Bonk.
advertisements
Nice to
in.
meet you.
Bonko?
Yes.
I'm
We watched this during the
Where are you
Shubathon, but not. I've never seen this one. This is a different one.
From Bulgaria originally.
Damn, Bonko's ripped.
I love to work out. Do you work out?
Yeah.
How many times a week?
I'm probably not as much as you.
What's your
Why do they look like they're sitting on tiny stools? Both of them are like this. They're both all hunched over. Tell me he's gonna ask all the questions about the gym. What's your favorite exercise in the gym? How much do you lift? Do you deadlifts? How much? You ever plank? You ever do a plank?
favorite exercise in the gym?
A lot of cardio and then.
A lot of cardio. What's your favorite cardio machine?
Do people have favorite cardio machines? Do people have a favorite workout and a favorite cardio machine? What's the next question? What's your favorite weight? What's your favorite thing to lift?
I guess just a treadmill.
The treadmill?
Yeah.
You do incline treadmill?
When they tell me to. What are your favorite? What's your favorite?
Right now.
I'm so sorry.
Why did you reject me?
I wouldn't be
I think
sorry.
Maybe you work out too much for me.
I think you don't work out enough.
Okay.
I don't think he meant it the way it came out. I don't think he meant it. It is the pot, but it's both of their postures for me. But also, she said, "I think you work out too much for me." Right? She's not as gym bro as he is. And then he said, "I don't think you work out enough." But I think he meant for him, like he needs somebody that works out more to be his partner. I think that's probably definitely true. I don't think anybody's going to be able to be with that man unless they work out as much as he does. So I don't think he meant it the way it came out. That's how it came out. Oh. That's just not a good pair. He needs someone that can work out every single second with him because that's what it sounds like he does. Working out is fine, but please tell me you have other things that you do. Please tell me you have other interests and other personality traits. Please let that not be the only thing. Please let that not be your only thing.
Hey.
You two would have been a cute couple.
No, I don't think so.
My
What
name.
did you mean? They weren't vibing. I think it was because of the way he said you don't work out enough. I think he meant for him because she said you work out too much for me. I think that's what he meant. It didn't come out good. He's from Bulgaria.
name's Ken. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm Sophia.
That's my daughter's name.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
love that I'm covering the thing. Where am I in this mess of stuff? Let's get rid of you. And let's move me. Ooh. That's good. That looks good. Yeah? Yeah. There we go. Now I'm not blocking their heads, their faces. Oh wait, he has a daughter? Oh, I missed that.
Ken, how are you doing?
Ken.
I'm good. I'm Sophia.
That's my daughter's name.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
one
same name as his daughter. I wouldn't be able. I don't think I could. No, it's not gonna work. That's not gonna work out. Just because it's the same name, that's not gonna work. Oh no.
She's 4. She's about to be 5 this February. Is that a deal breaker?
I don't know yet, I guess. I don't think
Is it
so.
actually
It's
not? I was like, you
What do you
did.
do for it?
I was thinking she doesn't want to say it's a deal breaker, but it definitely felt like a deal breaker. But she didn't hit the button, so I guess it's not. I think the deal breaker is not that he has a daughter. The deal breaker is that the daughter's name is the same name as her. But I don't think that would be a deal breaker.
I'm done with my dentist.
I'll touch it. Okay.
Sophia has had Botox. What do you think of that?
I don't. Look at her face. Why'd you have to call her out for having Botox? No one cares. Actually, it looked like he might care. But why'd you have to throw her under the bus for that?
Yeah, it didn't light up red, but I would have got out of here. Did you really get Botox?
I have.
That's a bit much. People get Botox and you wouldn't know. As soon as he found out, he said if it was red, I would have been out of here. That's a bit extreme.
I've gotten a little Botox.
Where at?
This right here.
Oh, that might be crazy.
That's a deal breaker?
It's not that crazy.
I'm all natural, baby. Why'd you do that?
Beat him to
I'll
it.
probably get more Botox, so.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, we gotta go then.
It's not that big of a deal. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It feels like a bit of an overreaction. But I think the fact that his daughter's the same name as her, she should have hit the button then. I don't know why she didn't.
You can bring a new girl on if you want.
It's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab someone else.
At first, I thought she meant, like, can I go on a date with a girl instead? That's not what she meant. She's getting out. Hey, you know what? Maybe this isn't the dating show for you, I guess, is... I thought she was like, can you bring a girl on instead of a guy? And I was like, yeah. But, no, she just wants to tap out. She doesn't want to do the dating show anymore. That's fair. That's fair. Because you know... This show is very superficial. The things that you decide to hit the button for and not to hit the button for are very surface level stuff. But also, sometimes that is just a deal breaker, is a surface level thing. And if you're not going to be able to get past that, you might as well not go on a date with that person. But, wow, I've never seen someone just
Nice to meet you.
just tap out like that.
The button's hanging. Celeste,
Not
nice
that
to meet
soon.
you.
Did he hit the button?
What's your deal? Oh, I thought you were gonna tap the button. Oh, I thought you were gonna tap the button. Dang.
What happened?
You can bring a
I
new
missed it.
girl
Who
on
hit the
if you
button?
want.
It's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab someone else.
She won't be here anymore.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Celeste.
Oh, okay. They punched it when they shook hands.
Celeste,
Not
nice
that
to meet
soon.
you. All right, so what's your deal?
I mean, like life-wise, currently I work as a.
That's a great opening question. What's your deal?
I
They
do-
should start with what's your baggage? What's the worst thing you got going on right now? And then get it out of the way. Like the guy that came in his furry suit. I feel like that was like a bold move. But it's like, if this isn't going to work for you, then it's not going to work for you. So let me just go big or go home. Come in with the thing that might be the biggest deal breaker for anybody. But just go up front with that.
cosplay.
Oh, cool.
This is ridiculous. Okay, I'm a teacher at Franklin, and I love going to Comic-Con and dressing up.
Oh my
so-
god.
Fun fact about Xavier. He has
Vibing.
an irrational fear of urinals.
How come?
Shy peer? That's okay. You go in the stall. It's okay. That's not that, that's not that crazy, I don't think.
Like in middle school or high school or whatever, you go to the bathroom, you're just unguarded.
You're vulnerable. People might attack you. That's what he's afraid of? An assassin while he's peeing?
If anyone lightly taps you, you just like fall into the urinal.
Is he on his toes? Why is he so unbalanced that a light tap would cause him to fall completely into the urinal? Is that a real fear that you think someone lightly tapping you while you're in the... Are you on one foot? Why are you... Why are you not firmly planted with 2 feet? If someone lightly taps your shoulder, you shouldn't completely fall in. He didn't say got shoved. He said if someone lightly taps you. That's what he said. If anyone lightly taps you, you're going in. No. Because no one else is peeing with 1 foot up. Who? Why is he so unbalanced?
Taps you, you just like fall into the urinal.
Why are you falling in from someone tapping you? And then, oh no.
Germaphobe kind of a.
She thinks it's a germaphobe. No, he said what it is. He said he doesn't want anyone to push him in. Also, urinals are little. This is a grown man. Maybe if when he was a kid, if bullies would do it, but I would imagine that's a shove. And that's like, when you're a kid, sure, and maybe that's why he has an irrational fear. He wouldn't fit inside now. But also, he said lightly tap. Who just tap you on the shoulder and he completely falls all the way inside?
No, it's just like you get pushed into a urinal. So
That's the whole thing.
That's hilarious.
You have
How many times did this happen to him? It has to have happened as a kid. But I just don't get why he specifically said you get lightly tapped. Like, it makes it sound like he got pushed into a urinal, but not on purpose. Like somebody just accidentally lightly brushed against him, and he just completely fell over. I would get it if he said, I don't want to get pushed in, but he didn't say that.
Is hygiene important?
Yes, I have a very sensitive sense of smell.
Smell's a big thing for me, too. I can't get past a bad smell all that much.
go over to
I've
him.
never heard.
Do I have to?
Oh, this is because of their stupid deodorant advertisement.
Smell you.
I'm skipping when you talk about it. Button.
Yeah. You smell like.
I'm not letting you say it. Don't read it. Screw you, you're in your ad.
Are you down for $1 margaritas?
Where? Where are you getting a margarita for $1? Where's this filmed? And where is the $1 margarita place? Is it Margaritaville? I've been there. I don't think they're $1. That's cheap. That's a very cheap margarita. I'd go. I feel like this is a vibe happening here. They're both cosplayers. They said something about the same school, I think. I really wasn't paying full attention. She is like super into cleanliness, hygiene, smelling good. He's irrationally afraid of somebody lightly tapping him, and he completely falls head over heels into the entire urinal, all the way inside. It's a vibe. $1 margarita? Where are you going? Can I come? What was that, Sai? What was that?
Unsure.
Yeah.
Aww.
Back to the dating apps, everybody.
Ask her why.
No, I get it. No, like that
Why?
I thought that was a good
Yeah.
talk, but it's
She was, she didn't seem sure, I guess. Was that like a, am I ready to commit to saying, yeah, let's go on the second date? She wasn't, I guess.
interested in talking more.
I had a good time though.
You were interested in talking more. Then what'd you do that for?
How you feeling? You look down.
I feel really bad because like I did like him a lot, but also I don't want to not leave my options open, I guess.
This has happened before on this show, and I think that I don't like when people come here and don't commit to getting to know a person more because they want to see all of who's back there. But like what's going to end up happening is you're going to get buttoned and you're not even going to have that. This is a game. What are you coming here for if you think you're going to get to sit in that chair and meet all of the other options back there? You're not going to get to. You found a guy that you were talking to. You said you would have liked to talk to him to get to know him more. But you hit the button on him to see what other guys are back there, but you just get buttoned to go, you're going to be back there now too. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't get to talk to him and everybody else. Yeah, I have a feeling she's going to get buttoned immediately. she's like, I want to meet somebody else. And then some other guy is going to come out and button her instantly. Because that's not how this game works.
Nice to meet you. I'm Daniel.
I'm Celeste.
How's it been going for you?
So far, so good.
Daniel's red flags are people who can't take.
I want to know what questions they ask them before they come on this show. Because obviously there's like a little questionnaire. There's like a little thing that they fill out. Somebody filled out on their thing. He filled out, he has an irrational fear of urinals. I also feel like when you go on this show, you should not be honest about those. It will be used against you. So why is everyone just being openly honest and putting the absolute worst? Well, the one girl was like, why'd you bring up that I have Botox? Why'd you tell them? Why did you tell them? You skipped a good one. I didn't skip anything. What do you mean? Oh, him, the guy, was a good one. Yeah, that's how I feel. But also, stop telling them your secrets. It's happened so many times where they're like, you didn't need to bring that up. Why did you tell them then? You gave them ammo. And they must ask, what are all of your red flags? Because that's what they're that's what they're bringing up for Daniel. They're just listing every red flag he thinks he has for himself. Also, that's just not even going to be a good question because you ask somebody, what are your red flags? That's the one time they're definitely not going to tell you the truth, or they're going to think they're telling you the truth, but they're not going to know all of their own red flags. They're going to tell you things that aren't even that bad, and there probably are worse things.
Good job. Tell her.
That's a good one. He what did it? A red flag.
How's it been going for you?
So far, so good.
Daniel's red flags are people who can't take a joke.
That's one flag. You can't say red flags are and then list one thing. That's not how that works. But also, that's not bad. He doesn't like people that can't take a joke. I don't know what you mean by that. It actually worries me that it's phrased that way a little. What do you mean? What's the joke? What kind of joke are we talking about?
Tell her a joke and see if she can take it.
I don't like when it said, you can't take it. Are you going to be mean? And then call it a joke? That's the vibe I'm getting from it. Is that you want to be mean to people and then say you're joking.
Like, if we're hanging out, like, I like to give people shit sometimes.
That's what he meant. He meant he likes to be mean. He likes to be mean to people. Listen, that's fine when you establish a relationship with people. I can be mean. I'm mean to H. Me and H have a friendship of being mean to each other, but that's been established over many years of friendship. And also, I think we both know what lines to not cross. There are lines you don't cross. And if you're going to be that guy that's like, you think you can joke about the things that I've set a line for, that's just being mean. That's just not a joke anymore. That's being mean. But, you can establish a mean, like a jokey, mean kind of friendship. You just don't cross the lines that get drawn. If there's a joke that you're like, hey, that hurt too real, you don't do it anymore. Because then it is just being mean. I called it though. I knew exactly how he worded it was, I don't like people that can't take a joke. You like to be mean to people. You gotta establish where the line is first before you do that. And make sure everyone's comfy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah?
This man is the dude. Ah! I paused. This man is the dude who'd lightly tap the other dude and call it a joke, and he'd fall completely front flip into the urinal.
Oh yeah, I give my friends shit all the time.
That's good.
What are you zooming in on? Make them spit it out before they come out here, please. Oh my God. I hated that. That was uncomfy.
All right.
She's lucky he didn't button her. I just noticed he has gauges that are closing. It looks weird when they're closing when you pull them out. She's gonna be wishing Xavier was back in here, I bet.
It's cool.
This guy's chomping on his gum and is like, I want a girl that can take a joke. And by that I mean I want to be able to be brutally ruthless to her and say mean stuff. I don't know that that's what it meant. He probably just very lightheartedly means I want to joke with people, and you know, I like being mean jokey sometimes. But it sounds like he knows that he's crossed a line before. That's what I gather from him claiming it as his red flag, is that he knows he's crossed the line before, and so now he doesn't want people that can't take a joke. But it's not a joke when you cross a line that's been established, or if you don't know where it is, that's your fault.
Your gum, and it was kind of gross.
You're right. Sorry, I forgot to spit it out before I came out here.
Okay, it's okay.
Nice
It was
to meet
really
you.
nice to meet you.
You too.
I'm Celeste.
Okay, she's lasting longer than I thought, though, because I thought she was going to get buttoned next.
21.
21.
Yeah. You?
How old is she?
I'm about to turn 26.
How do you feel about younger guys?
Just
Kinda
don't,
depends
stop saying it like that. There was another button where the guy was older, and they were like, do you like younger girls? And he was like, typically, yeah. And I was like, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Just don't say it like that.
On the maturity level, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What was your most toxic moment?
Might be just.
My love! Are you so comfy on my sweater? You better not pull any of the stitching out. It's an expensive sweater. She's being cute as... Look at this. Look at this. Look at this beast. Laying on my sweater. Hey. You see that little eye? She's side-eyeing me. What are you doing? Would you just lick? She just went... It's not my sweater anymore. She doesn't even know there's another cat on it. Are you talking? Do you see her mouth moving? What are you doing back there? Just having a conversation. Oh. Is that where it was? Sure.
Sometimes I take more than I give.
Okay.
In terms of a relationship. I don't know.
See, that to me feels like a very thought out, reflective kind of a red flag, is that she knows she takes more than she gives back. That's a very aware red flag, and hopefully that means is being worked on, you know, type of red flag. It's an honest one. It's upfront. It's a real one. I think the guy who said, I want someone who knows how to take a joke. That's not a good red flag to name. That means you're not taking it seriously when you're asked, what is your red flag? Honestly, self-reflect. What's something you need to work on? I take more than I give. Okay. You're signing up for that if you do date her, though. She's buttoning everybody. No one's going to be as good as Xavier. She just already met the guy that if she had met all these other people first, she would have kept him. This is why you can't have your cake and eat it, too. Look at his face. She said her red flag and then buttoned him out. He didn't even say anything about himself yet.
It's okay. All good.
She was really connecting with Xavier.
To be honest, if I was 26, I wouldn't date someone who's 21. What happened? What's happening? What is this? What is this? What is this happening? Oh, tell me they're gonna actually let her bring him back.
He smells nice.
What did you get rid of Xavier if you connected with him?
Why are you making him? Don't make this other guy do the dirty work of like, what? Why did you get rid of that other guy that you were really vibing with? Let him go home. Let him go home. Have the button ask that. Let the poor guy go home.
Who else was here, I guess? Because dating is like about experimenting and meeting.
That's not what this show is about, though. You go out onto a dating app if that's how you want to do it. But if you're coming here and you meet someone that you vibe with, you're supposed to stick it out and win the button. That's the goal. It's a game.
Multiple people and not just meeting one person and being done with it.
Would you like to see Xavier again?
Yeah.
Stop making him do your dirty work. Cut.
Do you think he would want to go on a second date with you?
I hope so.
Stop making him sit here for this.
Evan.
Yeah.
Will you go ask Xavier?
Don't, Evan. Say no. Hit the button on the button and say no. What are you making him do it for? I also did think dating, you do get to know a lot of people sometimes, but when you find one you like and you want to get to know more, that's usually when you stop and get to know them more and see where it goes. And then if it doesn't go anywhere, you get back out there and meet more people. But you don't meet someone you like and want to get to know more and then go meet other people instead. Stop making Evan do it.
Of course. I'll do that. All right.
He's...
Guess we'll see what.
I saw the look in his eyes. Hold on. Do you see? Like, he doesn't want to do it. Don't make him do it. He's like, yeah, okay, I'll go get Xavier. He's like, yeah, of course, okay.
All right.
Let him go home. Poor Evan. Oh he was nice. I liked Evan. Bring Evan back and a different girl. She shouldn't be here still. Tell her to go date if that's what she wants to do.
It was more fun talking with you than the other guys.
Appreciate that.
This is cheating. You can't talk to someone that you liked and then decided to hit the button on because you were like, I do want to see what other guys are back there. And then see what other guys are back there, not like them, and then get to go back to the one you liked earlier. That's not how this is supposed to work. That's cheating. This shouldn't be allowed. Who's making up the rules to this game? Because that seems like cheating.
I do have to hit the button, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't play second chances.
King! He knows what he's worth. He already got passed up because she wanted to see her other options. And he's like, I'm not a second choice for people. I'm a first choice. Thank you very much. He knows. He knows. Ooh. Good for you, Xavier. I hope another nice lady comes out for you because she had her chance and she buttoned you and then met a couple other guys and was like, ooh, you know what? I saw the other options and I don't like them as much. So let me go back to a previous option I had gotten rid of. I think this show isn't meant for her. I'm not meaning to sound even mean to her, but I think this show wasn't right for you. You should be out in the dating world if that's how you want to do it. This is a game, and you played it wrong. And you got played, so. Who's he giving thumbs up to? No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Don't let her make you feel guilty.
What's your name?
I love her outfit. A queen? Look at her fit. Ooh. I want something nice for him.
My name's Aisha. What do you do for work?
Business teacher.
Look at that skirt. It's a nice, gray plaid.
High school. And then I coach on the side. So
What do you coach?
Volleyball and
If he gets buttoned out, I can't do it. I can't do it if he gets buttoned out now. He deserves good. I just want this to be a dating show for one person at this point. Just bring in one person that everyone will like and just let them go through everybody instead of the back and forth. Because honestly, I can't watch him get buttoned now.
basketball.
Oh, I did volleyball all throughout high school. That's awesome.
I have no idea.
Volleyball's fun.
Really?
And the kids know, which is cool. But you know, we
Oh yeah, we know.
good times. Yeah.
Good job.
I know what they do.
I'm sorry.
Why do they never seem to? Why does this happen? This shouldn't happen anymore. This shouldn't be happening. The button's not red. Yeah. The button's not red. What are these people doing, Star? What's up with them? Look at. Oops, wrong way. They're doing the upside down cat thing. Don't you love when cats do that? And then they go upside down with the little, just like that. Okay, anyway. Yeah, okay. Somebody, there's no way that these people at this point don't know the rules. What? She went like this with her finger too. Oh my God. He has a chance. It's not red yet. He could beat her to the button. He could beat her to the button because it's not red yet. He could still beat her.
You hitting it?
No,
Oh, you can hit it.
He let her. Because he's a nice guy. He's a polite gentleman. Knows his worth. Recognizes she's not vibing with it. And very honestly, politely, but too early. The button wasn't red yet, so you shouldn't have done it. But very nicely with one finger. Went to hit the button, and then he let her hit it. I just don't think this is the place for him either, actually. Go out in the world and find a nice lady. This place isn't really the place for finding a nice person.
I'm out of here.
It's a little too shallow, this whole show. It's designed that way.
Doing how the other guys do.
He was really sweet and stuff.
He's really sweet.
Just not my type, but it's okay.
It is okay.
Do you
It's okay.
get
It's not your
none of
fault.
your nice vibes from him?
I feel like I get nice vibes, but I'm sure that you have like a wild side.
If
That's
I
the vibe
have
I'm
to
getting.
listen to
Yeah,
the
like, I do got a
advertisement
wild
for this
side, but
stupid
you still
deodorant,
got to get to know me.
I like
don't
his
that to
earring.
everybody.
I like his nose ring.
Interesting.
Do you have
I like
a
this
lover?
I
vibe.
would say I am fully myself all the time, and that's a lot.
I really love her
How tall
shirt.
are you?
Me? I'm 5'4".
Who did first?
You hit that too hard. It's a shallow show. It's designed to be that way. It's the whole point. It's the whole point. If you want to find somebody nice and really get to know a person, this is not the place you should go to. But also, you shouldn't have hit it that hard. Why did you have to hit it that hard? Listen, if it's something that you genuinely just, in terms of your physical attraction to another person you might be wanting to date, if you truly can't get past the fact that they're a different height or shorter, you shouldn't date them then, definitely. If it's something you can't get past. I think you should work on trying to get past it, though. You know what I mean? I dated someone who was 5'4". We got to share clothes. It's just the fact they hit it so hard. Why'd you have to slam it like that? She punched the button. I think, though, they didn't show us the button hit. They both went for it because they said, who did it first? So it sounds like it only got hit that hard because they both, like, went for it. But he knew as soon as he said 5'4", it was going to happen. He knew. And that's a shame. She didn't know how to slam it that hard, that fast.
Me? I'm 5'4".
People are a little bit too quick to not want to be the one that gets buttoned because they just want to keep playing the game. It just isn't a good show that incentivizes real good connections. But it's, God, do I love it, though.
Who did first?
She did hit it hard. She did hit it hard. They gotta let us see. You're gonna make a call on who hit it first. You didn't even show us the moment the button got hit. Come on, let us, like, slow-mo that for ourselves, at least.
My hand was on the bottom, though.
See, I can't verify if his hand was on the bottom or not because they didn't show us. I don't trust it.
Appreciate you wore it.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Hi. It's nice to
My
meet you.
love,
Nice to meet you. What was your name?
You're so comfy on my sweater.
Nice to meet you. Mecca. Mecca.
Nice to meet you, Mike. I like your outfit.
I like his hair.
I have a question. Do you find each other attractive?
I would say yes.
He just got here. I have hiccups from the soda. They haven't even asked any questions to each other. I know they're gonna say yeah. They're gonna say yeah, and then they're just gonna skip to going out with each other because it's a surface level thing.
Oh, thanks. And you have a really nice face. And you have cool hair.
He does have a nice face.
Which deodorant did you choose?
I'm skipping. I don't answer.
I did.
What did you choose?
Don't. I'm not interested.
I work with my family's business.
Okay.
It's
I'm skipping the ad.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, so I do like a lot of manual labor and whatnot. Even
Rough
when they're,
hands.
Like, moisturized, they're still like very like rough.
There was lotion in the bag.
There what? I had some native lotion.
Stop saying the name of the brand.
Do you want to go grab him some lotion?
Like massage his hands?
Sure.
Oh,
I like his
God.
teeth. He's got like those things on his teeth. But they're stars. I've seen like studs, but I've never seen stars.
What scent is that? Candy cane?
It came out.
Sailor.
Just screw you and your brand deal. Good for you, but screw you.
Get up one more time.
That's it? They didn't even...
If you don't press me, you win the button. And you get
They exchanged names. The button asked, are you attracted to each other? And they said yes. And then the button had them lotion each other. And that's it. They're done now.
to go on a second date and get to know each other a little bit more.
Sounds good.
Why do they even ask each other
Are you sure
questions?
we're feeling it?
That's up to you.
Oh, wait. Oh. Are they not sure? I feel like they're not sure. Oh, my God.
I'm positive. You know, I'm comfortable where I stand.
This is exciting.
All right.
Okay,
so
yeah, they're
we
vibing.
going to the moon?
I will go on the second date with you.
Yeah, they were vibing.
Congratulations.
I don't know why I'm mad about it.
That was
kind of fun.
We're gonna pay for your second date, and also you get to.
I don't care about the products you get to take home. What's the second date? Somebody needs to answer this question. The people need to know. What is the all expenses paid second date? No one knows. No one knows. I even put us watching button videos on my second channel, and one of the people in the button video commented, because they watched it, they were in it, and they commented, no one is telling us what the second date is, though. I need someone to tell us where they send you to. It's a bit suspicious that we don't ever get to know where they're going, you know? The prize is the second date is paid for. To where? What are they, to do what? I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay, I have 2 more that I want to watch that I haven't seen yet. But I need to pee because I had a lot of coffee and soda. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Wait, I'll play you music. Hold on. I'm not going to leave you in silence. Don't worry. All right, everybody still vibing? Still chilling, vibing, having a good time? How's it going for everybody in here? I feel like this is too dark. That's better. We still vibing out. This is good. It's time. I'm also thinking about this outfit, and I'm like, if I had knee-high, or like, yeah, knee-high white socks with my black Mary Janes, that would be cute too, but I don't own those. I just keep thinking about things I shouldn't be having like, in my brain right now. It's not the time. All right. Let us watch the next.
Do you have a second?
Okay, I'm skipping the beginning bit because we don't want to be spoiled what's to come.
And swap out their date for a new person.
Get out of here.
Oh, it includes paid promotion. Oh, not here. It doesn't.
They win an all expenses paid second date.
This episode was made in partnership with Native.
Stop. I can't endorse this because I don't know what that is.
Okay. How's it going?
Oh, it's the blindfold one. Have we watched this before? I don't think I have. I don't think I've seen this one. Or did I? No, I think I did. Wait. Did I watch this one already? No. Okay. Just double checking because I don't. We did. I don't think I did on stream. Okay.
It's going good. I'm Paige.
I'm Trey. Nice to meet you. I have a hand. I don't know where your hand's at.
Hi.
Okay, nice
I don't like the
to meet you.
blindfolded
In a
ones as much though.
Do you tend to be more naughty or
Because
nice?
it doesn't
I
end
tend to
up.
be very, very nice.
It doesn't like mean anything in the end because then they take the blindfold off and then judge it based off of looks anyway, which like it's gonna have to come down to that. You know, you can't go without knowing what they look like forever, and you do have to be at least physically attracted to the person to date them. Though I do feel like that also can come more later. I feel like people become more attractive if they like you start vibing with them off vibes first. But not here, not on the button.
I can definitely be naughty, but I'm very like doting.
I hate this question.
And
I hate it so
and
much.
Romantic and that kind of stuff.
I would definitely say I am more on the nice side.
I love that color. I love that color on them. Look at that. Beautiful.
Breakers
like a dusty
animals.
pink.
What's your deal breaker around animals?
Well, they both have a deal breaker for animals. Oh, do they hate them? Ooh, I didn't realize this was in this same corner where I'm hanging out. Let's put that in the other corner now. I always thought it was in the other corner. It should have been. I don't know. Katie, thank you for the prime. Mystic Monster, thank you. Flower Girl, thank you. Psych It's Sav, thank you. Mia, thank you. Rose Trees, The Blood Prince, Setting Sunset. Thank you for the tier 2. Monarchs fan. Mushi Kawalt. Batty Fish. Thank you guys. I'm all caught up. That's good. Okay.
They have to like animals. That is.
Oh, that's not a deal breaker. I guess it's a deal breaker.
I have 2 dogs and 2 cats.
Okay.
That's a whole zoo. That's a whole zoo in your house.
Okay, absolutely. I love animals.
This was too fast. Why are they so fast? Because they care about being the one to hit it first, which I think just inherently makes the show not work for people actually trying to get to know each other. Because they also don't want to get buttoned first, and that's like part of it. So it's mean, and you have to go fast, and you have to hit it hard. It obviously isn't about the animals, because he said he likes animals. I guess she doesn't like him.
Paige has rejected you.
Okay, R.I.P.
Trey likes animals.
Yeah, I just wasn't feeling it.
Based on what, though? How do you even, I guess it's just a feeling, but you can't see them. You hardly got to know them. I don't know. I picked scab off my elbow. That's what I keep looking at now. Oops. Because I cut it shaving. And no, the scab's gone. Did I watch this one already? This way I can't remember with the blindfolded one if I've seen this one already.
Hello, I'm Travis.
I'm Paige.
Sorry, button.
You're wearing blindfolds.
That keeps happening.
Each other a little sniff.
And I always think it's like a sneaky.
Well, let me see if I can find.
Don't sniff.
What is it? Is that sugar cookie?
Oh, yeah.
They fed them the flavors of the deodorant and moisturizer, whatever it is. I don't even know, actually, because I've skipped the ad the entire time.
So how old are you?
Okay.
I am 24.
Oh, okay. I am 31.
Oh, I've watched this one. This is the one I was referring to earlier. Do you like younger women? This is how he answers his question, and I remember saying this. Don't say it like that. Just don't say it like that.
You like younger women?
Tend to, yeah.
Don't say it like that. Yeah, we've watched this before. I wouldn't even say 24 and 31 is not a problem because they're both fully developed adults. Nearly. I guess 25 is like when your brain is fully developed, but like that is fine because they're both adults. Just don't answer the question like that. Don't ask that question. Why did the button even ask that? That's weird. You make it weird when you say it like that. It's just weird.
What do you
do?
do?
But we've watched this one, so here I'll give you a hint. If you haven't seen this before, I'll just tell you how this one ends up because I have seen it. He buttons her because her hair is short. Like I said, this is a superficial show. It's designed that way. It's supposed to be that way. It sucks kind of that it's that way, but it's also what we love about it so much. But also, the hair grows. But also, maybe she didn't want to cut it and like, but oops. But yeah, that's how that one goes. He didn't see her hair. Oh, so what happens is they vibe, and then the blindfolds come off, and then he sees her hair, and he's like, "Oh, I like your hair. Do you always keep it that way?" You can see where that's going. And then she says, "Oh, I cut it myself in the pandemic. I've been cutting it myself." And then he buttons her, and he says, "I like long hair." Which is fine, but if that's what if that's a deal, that's not enough to be a deal breaker for me. And I also don't believe it. I think that's an excuse reason to button someone. Extensions and stuff also exist. Yeah, but also, let's not put the ball in her court to have to fix his problem with her hair. That's not a good move. Okay, now I don't know if I've seen this one or not, so let me get to it. Yeah, that's not a problem for her to solve, though.
And swap out their date for a new person.
I don't know if I've seen this one.
If 2 people can last on a date for 10 minutes,
I've seen this one.
they win an all expenses paid second date.
This is the button.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How about you?
Good. My name's Deja. What's your name?
I'm Grady.
I'm sorry, but I don't read all of the highlighted questions. It's not a thing. We never have read them always. I also don't have to answer anything if I don't want to. I don't know what it genuinely said, and I did delete that, and I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I can't read every highlighted message, especially when we're doing content like this. We're watching videos. I'm not reading the chat 100% of the time, and I just don't guarantee that I read highlighted messages. And it's just channel points. It's not money. It's okay. It's all good.
Nice to meet you. Oh, nice to meet you. So, off bat, 3 words that come to mind.
Sex.
Whoa.
Grady, I thought you were nice.
Music?
I didn't.
I do make music.
Okay, I've never seen this one. And I did completely miss whatever that whole beginning conversation was entirely.
What's you?
Good. My name's Deja. What's your name?
I'm Grady. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I like his vibe.
So, off bat, 3 words that come to mind.
You see, it's always better when they get to ask their own questions and the button just doesn't speak at all. Because then they ask a good question of like, give me 3 things that, 3 words that would you just use to describe yourself. That's a great question. That's a great question to start with.
Sex.
And that's when it's ruined because the button just spoke. Just don't. Just shut up. Stop making it weird and worse. Ugh.
Whoa.
That's
Grady,
weird.
I thought you were nice.
What do you mean, Grady? He didn't say it.
Music?
Oh, I do make music.
You do?
Do you make music?
I play the trombone.
Oh, nice. I sing.
Okay.
Guitar.
Okay.
What are your red flags?
Ooh.
To be honest, because my first time on a date, I don't really have any red flags
It's your
until.
first date?
Two things. He's never been on a date. That's fine. That's fine. That's not the problem I have here. But he used that as a way of saying, oh, I don't have a red flag because I've never been on a... No. We all have flags. I'm wary of anyone that says they don't have any red flags. Because a red flag is also just like what's like a little bit of baggage. Because I don't think a red flag is a deal breaker every time. And everybody has like stuff. They all have baggage. They all have, maybe not aren't the best version of themselves yet. If I was asked what my red flag is, what would I even say though? It's not a great question to say. I don't have any. That's a little bit suspicious. But also, if you've worked on yourself a lot and it's not like an actual red flag, it's just like a thing about you. I don't know. If you've never been on a date, you'd have less of an idea of what your red flags might be. No, it just tells me you haven't self-reflected. Because red flags aren't a relationship-based thing. They're not... A red flag isn't just... like... I don't know. I thought he was asked what he thinks is a red flag. Oh, is it not what he thinks of his own red flags? Oh, because the other question the other time was their own red flags. Oops. Oh... No, what are your... Oh, it really depends how you interpret the question. What are your red flags? I interpret that as, What is my red flag? What red flag do I carry? Genuinely, I don't know how to answer that, actually. I'm shitting on him for not being able to say he has a red flag because we all have, like, issues and stuff. I'm perfect. Okay, yeah, no, I think the question is, what is your red flag? What red flag are you bringing to the table here? Which isn't, you don't need to have been on a date to know what, like, what baggage you're carrying, maybe. Actually, your red flag should have been just saying, well, you know, I've never been on a date. But that's not a real red flag, you know? I feel like people use red flag and just, like, I don't know, baggage as the same thing. I don't think it's the same thing all the time. I don't know.
To be honest, because it's my first time on a date, you know, I don't really have any red flags
It's your first date?
Yes.
Why?
No one ever.
It might be
came to me
innocent.
or no luck on the dating sites, you know?
So you're the guy that
Could be an
lets the
innocent
girls
thing.
come to him.
Or I just haven't found the right one yet.
Okay.
Oh, I hated that. I hated the moment of waiting.
Why did you reject
I hated
him?
that moment where they looked at each other and waited.
I don't want to like ruin him. He's so sweet.
Wait, have I seen this one? Or no? Now I don't remember anymore again.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name's Jason.
Jason? I'm Deja.
Nice to meet you, Deja.
That's a red flag, is I don't want to ruin him because he's never been on a date before.
Damn, you do smell good.
Wait, who said that?
Give each other a little sniff.
Stop doing this.
You passed the sniff test?
Fun fact, Jason picks his chin hairs out.
Oh.
It's just something I do at the time. Like, if I'm sitting there watching TV, I'll just go like this a little bit.
See, that's what I think someone would say is, what's your red flag? And then you say, well, I pick my chin hairs out. Is that a real red flag? Like an actual thing to be concerned about? No. But it's like something you say when you're asked, what's your red flag? What's your like weird thing that you do? Well, what would I say? I can't think of what I would say. Oh, I know something that I do that I think's annoying. Whenever I'm watching shows that are like obviously fictional shows, I get caught up in the realism of it, of like, well, that doesn't make sense. That wouldn't work in the real world. And I know it's a show, but it's also fun to nitpick. I do it for fun, but I think it gets annoying for people sometimes where I'm like, well, that realistically doesn't make any sense. And it's not a real thing. It's not, you know, it's a fictional show. I understand that, but I still like to do that to the show. I get it's fiction, but you got to make me believe it still, you know? It could have werewolves in it, but if you got to establish the rules, and you better make it make sense. You know?
Okay. You want a secret? I pick my eyelashes out.
Oh, look.
When I'm bored, I be like,
Red flag, red flag, red flag. What? You don't. Those don't grow back as fast. They take time to come back. You only have a few. You don't have a lot of those. Oh my God. People getting toxic traits and flags, red flags. Yeah, but I guess there's overlap, really. I feel like we're calling red flags just like either a toxic trait or just like a quirky, weird thing about you. And it's not like a real red flag. I would say I don't have like a real red flag because I'm not a horrible person. We have baggage, but I don't think that's the same thing. But red flag, she pulls her eyelashes out. No.
See, yeah, that's cool.
That's not cool.
I thought I was the only weird one there. I'm like,
Oh. That is a thing though, like just picking hair.
You missed out on
Don't do the eyelashes.
meant to be will be.
Please don't do it anymore if you can help it.
Beautiful. I didn't know what to say. You look amazing.
You got great teeth.
Thank you. So, how you doing today?
I'm good. I'm nervous.
Really?
Is biting nails a red flag? Is it a bad thing that you should probably try and work on not doing anymore? Yeah. Is it a red flag to me is like, are they manipulative? like a genuine, like a deal breaker bad thing about the person. Maybe there isn't a difference. Maybe red flag is more broad than I thought, but maybe yellow flag. You maybe sound like you're stressed and have anxiety, but I don't think that's a deal breaker or like necessarily a red flag or a bad thing. Do you emotionally manipulate people? That's a red flag. Are you homophobic? That's a red flag. Do you not think women are equal to you? That's a red flag. Those are red flags to me, I feel like. Yellow flags might be some of the superficial stuff of like a... Or like icks. Icks and red flags are not the same thing either. You know? I feel like there's in my mind, there's a distinction between these things. And so not actually saying that you have no red flags isn't a bad thing. Although I am suspicious of you. But also there are people that don't have red flags because there are people that are just good people and aren't, you know, red flag people. There are people that are not red flag people. So if you say you have no red flags, maybe I should give you the benefit of the doubt. I still am suspicious of you saying no anyway, though. And is it fair? No. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. What's the difference between icks and red flags? Like, ick is like if someone picks their teeth and then you're like, ugh. Or like if a guy who has longer hair shaves their head, sometimes you get the ick. Because they don't look as good with their hair cut short. It's superficial. It's dumb. And it's stuff that isn't actually like a big deal. And it's something that if in a good relationship, you should be able to get over little things like that. But if you can't, that's probably not going to be a good relationship in the long run. That's meant to last if you can't get past something so itty bitty superficial like that. But usually icks are like superficial little things. Someone picks things up with their toes, something weird like that. A red flag is when, just an example, a guy says, I don't like when my girl wears tank tops in public. Red flag, red flag, red flag, run. Red flag is when, it's stuff like controlling, manipulative, real, maybe avoid this person because they're a bad person type deal. Ick is a little thing that when you're like in a long-term relationship, little things wouldn't ruin it. But if they ruin it at the beginning, that means it's not meant to be gaslighting or I could just think of a bad relationship in my past to pull examples from. Those are red flags to me. Punching a wall? I'm going to give you a yellow flag because I think that you have some emotions that you need to work out, and I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. That's not how you deal with it, though. Stop it. Talk to somebody. I'm going to give you a yellow for it. Yelling when they're angry? Actually, yeah, just like punching things. Physical damage and yelling when angry? It might be a red flag. Also, your red flags might be different from somebody else's red flags, but we usually all generally have the same red flags because it's usually the same kind of problems we're trying to avoid from people is being manipulated, being abused, being gaslit. That's the stuff you're avoiding with red flags. Raising your voice unless it's funny. I love raising my voice angry, but for funny. You know what I mean?
I don't know what to say because like just looking at you and all that, I'm like
controlling, big red flag.
Beautiful.
That's the one that my experience is. Not allowed to wear tank tops in public or post photos in a tank top. Not allowed to go to the beach in a bikini. One time I was criticized for not giving a good enough reaction to a gift. Red flag.
You make me like...
Enrico's tongue can go down to his chin.
Yep.
Excuse me?
I can show you like...
These are extreme ones, but also I always think of red flags as like extreme things, but sometimes little things people will call a red flag as like a sign to a bigger problem is usually how I always interpreted it, you know? It does get thrown around a lot more now, I think though. So it might just become a more broader term. I don't know.
Oh my god!
Like people have red flag movies and music that I think are even more superficial. But sometimes, like when a guy is too obsessed with the Joker, the red flag.
I'm not hitting it after that.
I missed it. I didn't even see it.
I'm not hitting it.
I can show you like...
Oh my god. Having a red flag is healthy. It shows you respect yourself enough to have boundaries. That's a different thing. Having boundaries is not a red flag. I would need a specific example. But having a red flag is not necessarily healthy because you should be having respect for yourself and boundaries, and that's not a red flag. I don't know. I would need like a specific example of a red flag that's a healthy one. That's like contradicting in my brain. I can't figure out what you would mean by that. Knowing you have a red, that's the other girl who said her own red flag is that she takes more than she gives. I get that. That's like a good awareness of a red flag that hopefully you're working on. But having a red flag does not equal having a boundary. Those are different things. Oh, not accepting others' red flags is respectful of yourself. Okay. I was like, I would need an example of one, but that sounds doesn't make sense to me. It does get thrown around looser now than it used to, I think. But yeah. Hey, if somebody has a red flag and you're too scared to get involved and you don't want to, that's your own prerogative. You don't have to. It's okay. Honestly, sometimes it's not worth the risk.
Embarrassing fact about Bonrico. He used to study.
Oh, stop giving them your secrets. Yeah, knowing you have a red flag and working on it is a good thing. That's what a self-aware red flag that you're like actively working out. It's a good thing. Stop giving them this information. What even an embarrassing fact. If I was going on the button knowingly and they gave me a little form to fill out and they said, "What's an embarrassing fact about you?" I'm lying. I'm not giving you the actual most embarrassing one. I'm giving you a cute embarrassing one. An embarrassing fact about me. I like to watch fictional shows and nitpick the bits of it that aren't realistic enough. I'm not giving you the honest, cold, hard, most embarrassing thing because they will use it against you. It will be weaponized.
Enrico.
Hi, Albo. Welcome, dudes. Hey. Also, he didn't say it yet, but I read it in the subtitle. That is a horrible way to become knowledgeable on that particular subject. That is not a great, accurate source of there are books, but not that kind of book. That's just going to give you a skewed view of things. That's not accurate. That's not good information. I guess it depends how you're interpreting it, but that's a dangerous road to go down for studying. Okay. I'm not giving the button any ammo. If I'm going on this show, I know I'm going on this show, and I'm filling out the form. I'm not going to give them the actual thing that will you be able to be used against me. And everyone who has is always like, you didn't have to bring that up. Why'd you bring that up? Why'd you tell them? Don't tell them next time.
He used to study porn as a virgin.
Yeah.
I do. It depends on how young he was, because I don't think that's entirely an uncommon thing for a young boy to do necessarily. But
yeah, because I like to satisfy my partner and all that. So
there's so many better places to get the information on how to do that, though.
I don't want to stick to like 1 or 2 moves. If I see a position that I like, oh yeah, I might as well write it down. Yeah, try it.
Okay.
I hate to bring this up.
Okay.
But let's talk about age.
Oh, okay.
Age.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
We should start with that. Oh, she said, "Aw." Oh no. She looks like she could be a sneaky, like, she looks young 20s. But she might be a sneaky in her 30s, looks young 20s. But he said, "I'm 22," and she said, "Aw." Uh-oh. Oh no. Hey, 22, and maybe she's a little older. That's fine. How much?
I'm 27.
She wasn't a sneaky 30, at least. So, 5 years with one being 22, 27. I wouldn't do it. I would feel like it's too young. But, you know, it's not the number of the age gap that's what matters. It's what the ages are in the age gap is the part that matters. Me at 27 wouldn't have dated somebody 22, but you know.
Okay.
You ever dated an older woman? I feel like the selling point for me is that he seems really mature for his
That's a valid thing, and they're adults, but
Experience and all that, you know. So
they're vibing. It's good. I like it.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things. I don't know.
I mean, I could, but you could teach me a lot more. So I don't know.
All right, I have a proposition. This is going well, right?
Oh no, I peeked at
Are you
the
willing
time of the video. It's halfway over, which means this isn't gonna work. Unless, wait, are you willing? Oh, they keep changing the rules of this game. Who's making the rules? I want to have them written down so I can follow them. You have to stop changing them. Especially when that girl got to bring back the guy she buttoned because she didn't like anyone else as much as him anymore. But I loved that he buttoned her instead. It was worth it for that moment.
To go on 2 other dates, and if those don't go well,
So they're each gonna go on 2 more.
Okay.
See, this is cheating. You're not supposed to do that. What is it? That's a cheat. That's cheating.
We can try it.
Do you think the other 2 guys might win her over?
Oh, she's gonna go on 2 more. Okay.
All right,
She's gonna
let's
go on
shake
2 more dates with 2 other guys, and then see if she still wants to
See, I
stick
like
with
that.
him.
You got humor too. I like that.
Thank you. Hi.
They need more
How are
content.
you? Good. I'm Deja.
Deja, cool. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So, what's your name?
Cole.
Cole.
He forgot to
Oh,
introduce
yeah.
himself.
All the time thing I'm saying like cool.
Oh, he did introduce himself, but he said Cole, and it sounded like cool.
How are you? Good. I'm Deja.
Deja, cool. Nice to meet you.
Cole!
Meet you. So, what's your name?
Cole.
Cole. Did you
I
say
didn't think he said his name either. I thought he said cool. Cool. Okay, cool. And then I thought he forgot his own name.
Yeah, people all the time think I'm saying like cool.
Yeah, I thought you were saying cool. Like you're
I get that all the time.
Cole, say something that's vulnerable.
Cool.
Ooh.
Okay, see, that is a good question from the button. Say something vulnerable. Open up a little bit here. Give us a deep dark secret. I just said don't give the button information about yourself that could be used against you, and now I'm like, give me your deepest darkest secret. What's your trauma?
Mama's boy for sure. I think that's kind of a positive though.
Red flag. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Well, it depends. That could be a red flag. That's an example of potentially a yellow flag. Do you hear that? Did you hear that? That was like 50 birds. That was so many birds. Were those seagulls? That was like 30 birds. Did you hear? What was that? That was birds. Did you hear that like noise? That was thousands of birds. They're gone now. I was gonna go look, but they're gone already. Oh my god, I just heard a bunch of squawking. There are a bunch of like just parrots. I remember seeing a whole flock of them. It was Pride too. it was a bunch of gay birds on my power line on Pride. But that sounded like so many. That sounded like 30 birds. Okay, anyway. This could go either way. A mama's boy situation could go either way. You know. So I'm going to call it a yellow flag because that could be a really nice thing. And it's like a nice, positive, healthy relationship. And he's in touch with his feminine side because of his mother. And that could be such a lovely thing. Or it could be not good.
Mama's boy? Okay, what makes you a mama's boy?
Yeah, that's a good question. Good follow-up.
My mom is like a great mom for sure.
Good.
She raised me and my sister as a single mom. And
Okay.
I think that kind of built our connection.
Ooh,
That sounds like a good, healthy one. Okay. But also, sometimes it's an unhealthy one.
okay, that's the vulnerable part there. I love that.
That's cute. Okay, that's nice. Oh.
Nice meeting you.
He seems so nice, though.
You cool, Cole?
All right, good luck.
In my workout.
All right, last date. If you're still
Green flag.
into- what's his name?
Federico? Bombrico?
What?
Something rico.
Does she know the name already?
What is his name? Tell me.
Did she
You'll have to
forget?
ask him when he comes back.
She forgot. She forgot the. I also actually forgot his name. What is her name?
You're beautiful.
Von Rico. She forgot his name. I did too, though. Okay.
Federico? Bombrico?
She forgot.
Something rico.
Von Rico. It's not a normal. It's not a common name. I don't want to say normal. It's not a common name.
You'll have to ask him when he comes
She
back.
forgot.
Are those your real eyes?
They are.
He's got a nice smile, a nice big smile. I feel like this one could be a good contender.
Wow! Where did that come from?
Honestly, I don't.
Wait, what
they
is?
are.
What color are his eyes? I can't see. Oopsie. I can't see what color they are.
Are those your real eyes?
They are.
Wow! Where did that come
Zoom.
from?
Honestly,
They zoom in on the man chewing gum, like open mouth, chewing like a cow, but they won't zoom. Let me see his eyes.
I don't
Zoom,
know. I'm
zoom.
mixed with a whole lot of things.
Really?
I think they look like they're light, like maybe a hazily kind of a. I can't tell.
Wow, I feel like I can't like stare away. I feel like it's
Oh, she's gonna keep him. She's gonna keep him, and he's gonna button her. That's my prediction.
Right now, I'm a low voltage technician, but I'm
They're bright blue. I don't see that. I don't see blue in there. They look like they're light.
also learning to be a bartender, so I just started bartender at Topgolf. So
Yeah, they look light though. I don't know. I can't tell.
Alright,
Looks hazily from here. I can see. Oh wait, no, that's like really light. It's so hard to tell. I don't know. Hold on. Enhance. Oops. Enhance. Where's the thing? Oh, I can't tell. No, I don't think it's blue. I think they're like hazel. I think they're just like a light hazily kind of situation happening. It's just hard to tell with the lighting. And she's up in person and could probably see better. With the lighting, there's no way to know for us. Okay, that's cool. They look gray from here, but I'm thinking they're probably like hazily. Because I think it's just the lighting doesn't help us out at all. But she's in front of him.
something sweet or do you
Purple?
like
Is that a thing?
Make your drink strong or sweet?
I like sweet.
Wait, what do you say? I wasn't listening to you at all.
Something sweet or do you like make your drink strong or sweet?
I like sweet.
Sweet.
I like sweet and I like spicy.
Have you ever had a lemon drop?
Are we still talking about drinks?
When I was 21.
Oh.
How old is he? Ask how old he is. This is important.
Wait, how do you know?
Oh, no. Oh, she said, maybe when I was 21. And he was like, wait, how old are you? So he's shocked, which makes me think he's younger. Or he just thought she was younger, which is fine.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, I was like,
You're 27?
how old are you?
Okay, wow, you look young.
I think I.
But how old are you?
I mean, you look younger than 27.
It's true.
Really? How old do I look?
I thought you were like 23.
Sorry.
Really? Why? No.
I understand.
But your eyes are
I
beautiful.
don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Thank you. You're gorgeous.
Thank you so much.
Why?
That
I guess
one
she-
didn't feel nice, guys.
I guess you really liked the other guy the most. Morst?
Why?
His
The
eyes
Morst.
are very sincere. How do you pronounce your name again?
No, don't give it to her. Ask her, do you remember my name?
Okay, she just really liked the other guy, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cold coffee. I don't want that.
What's her name?
I'm pretty sure I didn't ask.
Oh, that's okay.
But what is your name?
She can't hold that against him because she literally forgot his name. They didn't even. I want it. Usually the button is like ask her why or ask them why they hit the button. I want a reason. I need an explanation for that one.
Deja.
Deja? I like that.
Yeah, she did say her name, but she forgot his too, so she better not hold that against him.
I liked it. I like that too. I can stop looking at you.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, okay, this is good.
Okay,
Right,
well,
I'm
I think
gonna
that's
light up
that's
one last
I think that's the
And if
the
you
winning
don't press,
couple here.
You win.
He goes.
How messed up would it
No, they were vibing. They were vibing. They were having a good vibe.
Congratulations, you have won the button.
I've never seen this happen before.
Where are you taking her?
Oh, he's tall.
I was thinking about going to like some Spanish.
He's gonna need to be really mature, though. You know, I feel like he's gonna really need to. If he's mature enough to be at her level, I worry for this in the future. You know, that's all.
A restaurant. Probably like in Seattle. Probably.
Well, guess what? There's a restaurant right there. You can take us there.
So we're getting. Oh my god. We're getting lore. They let them pick. Where they go for their next. Say Disneyland. Say Disneyland. What? Where are you gonna take her? Was that the question? They said so the prize is an all expenses paid second date. And he said, where are you going to take her? Say Disneyland.
Well, guess what? There's a restaurant right there. You can take us there. Right.
No. You said all expenses paid second date. If he says Disneyland, you have to send them to Disneyland. We almost got.
Okay, I have a joke. How much does it
Okay, I found one more that I haven't seen in the like recommended next watch bit. Okay, so they ask you like where are you going to take her next? And they said the prize is all expenses second date. Say Europe. Say anywhere else. Okay, this will be the last one we watch. This is the last button. I've never seen this one. Let's go.
Okay, I have a joke. How much does a roof cost?
How much does it cost?
Nothing. It's on the house. Yeah.
He needed
Welcome
to
to
be.
the button,
Oh,
speed
my
dating
God.
show. When the button lights up red, either player may press it.
That needed to
and
happen. That
swap
one
out
needed to
their date
happen.
for a new person.
Get out of here.
Oh my God.
If two people can last on a date for
At
10
least she hit
minutes,
it, not
they win an
him.
all expenses paid second date.
It was a good joke. It was a good joke. Did he not get it? I don't think he got it. He might not have.
Native has to.
I don't care what they have. I don't care what they have.
Let's find
Stop!
How are you?
I'm Seth.
I'm Alex.
Alex, great
Nice
to
to
meet
meet
you.
I like that. It seems like they just got rid of the blindfold. They were like, we tried it, and no one liked it. So we're done trying with that.
What do you do for work?
Mechanical engineer.
Okay, my sister's a civil engineer.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
What's a civil engineer? I know what a mechanical engineer is, but what's a civil engineer? What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Are you really good at math?
We're in smart people territory. She didn't say she's a civil engineer. She said her sister is. Bridges and roads. Oh. Okay. A very, very different engineer. But that also she isn't the engineer. She just said her sister is.
No.
Can you give her 3 compliments?
3 compliments. I love your hair.
Thanks.
And your glasses.
Thanks.
And
Okay.
yeah, I like how you're matching. You got the purple, the blue.
That's not matching, but okay, you tried.
Thank you.
Looks like you just got back from the When We Were Young festival.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling that either.
Fair enough.
It is a nice combo, but
I feel like his compliments were based just on my physical appearance.
he didn't have anything else. You didn't. It's a superficial show. What are you supposed to do? He didn't have any other information. The only information that she gave him is that her sister is a civil engineer. I don't know what else you could. I mean, you could say. You're nice. You really don't have much else to do. You don't have much else to go on yet. The only information he had about you is that your sister is a civil engineer.
Well, to be fair, you haven't talked that long.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like you could make you could say you seem to have a really nice personality. It's like you seem really bubbly. It's just you don't know her yet.
Fair button, thank you.
I also like her hair and
Great
glasses
news, Alex.
though.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Sorry, Alex.
That's okay, button. I'm like geeking that you just said.
I like how your sister is a civil
Very
engineer.
exciting.
Do you have a crush on me?
A little tea.
I don't get the people who come out here and flirt with Button. You don't know who's back there. And also, have you ever watched an episode? Have you ever watched It's either a child or just like a really cringe, horny.
I'm Alex.
How you doing, Alex?
Nice to meet you.
She was.
Stop. Wait, that guy was from the other one that said it was a deal breaker that the one girl had Botox. That's that guy, right? That's the same guy? Stop the way he came in, though. That's the guy that he was like, I'm gonna leave because you're gonna get Botox. That was a just James Marriott put me on the naughty list in his. Okay, we're gonna watch James Marriott's video next, and that's it.
How you doing, Alex?
Nice to meet you.
Just the way, it's the way he came in so hot with it.
I'm Alex.
How you doing, Alex?
Nice to
Look
meet
at how much fucking wingspan he gave himself for that.
you.
She was crushing on me.
Who?
I'm just a fan of the button. I'm just a big.
No one's a fan of the button. No one who watches the show who's a fan of the show is a fan of the actual button.
Why are you a fan of the button, though?
You jealous, Ken?
I mean, I ain't really the jealous type. Like, I don't be in my feelings like that. I know what I'm worth and what
I saw that coming. I saw that coming from a mile away. Red flag when a guy says, I'm not in my feelings. Red flag, he's not in his feelings.
No offense.
She hit that hard, too. She hit it as hard as he went when he came in to shake her hand.
Why did he hit me?
I think I'm realizing I'm really looking for somebody's like personality and someone's who they are on the inside, you know?
Nice to meet you. My name is Bonko.
Nice to meet you. I'm Alex.
Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. Oh no. He's looking for his gym girl hottie, like to he can go to the gym with every single day, because he definitely goes every day, and only talks about it.
So what do you do?
Well, I'm a
Guess. Take one guess what this man does.
personal trainer. I like to work out. What do you do?
I work in board game development.
That's so cool. Button him. It's not gonna work.
So, do you play board games?
Actually, I do.
Yeah? What board games
maybe
do you
it will
It's like a Bulgarian ones.
What's a
What's the name of the game?
Shushka.
Oh.
I was like, you're not gonna. Are you also Bulgarian? I don't know if you'll know the name of the game he'll say.
Okay, very cool.
It's Bulgarian, yeah.
Yeah, very cool. Are you from Bulgaria?
We got
I'm
that.
from Bulgaria.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Wow. Why did you press?
Because just not my type. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah.
No problem.
What are you looking for?
Someone that's likes to work out and likes to have fun. You like to work out?
I do.
Oh my God, is that all that matters to you? He shouldn't be here. He should be at the gym. But also don't go to the gym to pick up girls either. If you're in the gym, don't approach him like, don't go there for, never mind.
What kind of exercises do you like to work out the most?
I do like
Red flag if you go to the gym and only go to try and pick up girls at the gym.
high intensity, like interval.
Weightlifting?
Sometimes I really like to swim actually.
Tell him why.
I don't feel a physical connection.
Okay.
He must have been so excited because she went to the gym. She goes to the gym.
Okay.
Are you sweating?
Kind of. I'm starting to in my hair, you know.
Do you need some deodorant?
Shut up! You can't put that in your hair. God. I hate the naughty and nice question. I hate it. I hate it. He probably saw like a glimmer of hope when she was like, yeah, I go to the gym. I do weight training. I do like high intensity interval, whatever she said. I don't remember.
Adi.
I'm Lana. Nice
to meet you.
Did she just answer that question alone with the button?
A little bit about yourself.
I read a lot.
Nice. What's your favorite book right now?
I just actually got done reading like a business leader book.
He hates business. I'm just guessing not vibing
I think
for that.
he beat ya.
I'm sorry.
They did both try to hit it. They're just not vibing.
Hi.
I'm Adi.
Paula, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I really like your name.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
What is your full name?
Oh, well, my full name is Aditya.
Aditya? No,
Adi-
sorry.
No, you got it right. Say it again.
Aditya?
Yeah, that was good.
Okay. My name is simple. Paula.
Yeah.
Aw.
I'm sorry.
Why'd you push the button on me?
This is not my type.
I love
but
her
I really
braids.
like your name, though. I love the
That's
name.
okay.
Bit obsessed with the name, but okay.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. I'm Adi.
I'm Annika. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You have really pretty eyes.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Do you have a type?
Yeah, I like girls who are like funny.
Okay.
I like to laugh a lot.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He set himself up. He set himself up. He said, I like girls that are funny. He set himself up. Oh. Ooh, I don't vibe with the partnership of only one of them is funny and like, you know, you got to rely on the funny one. But like they're not funny themselves.
That's I like to make people laugh.
Make him laugh.
Make him laugh.
This is such a unfair question too, to be like, tell me a joke right now. That's not fair. That's not a good way of showing being funny, is like, set me up with a fucking knock knock joke. That's not really, but she
Okay, I have a joke.
Nails
How much
it.
does a roof cost?
How much does it cost?
Nothing. It's on the house.
I never heard that before. That's gold. That's such a good joke. He didn't like it. I thought you can't just ask that. And then she nailed it with a good joke, a good setup joke. And he said, oh. She did it flawlessly. And it's like, no one should have been expected to be able to do that either, because it's not fair. It isn't fair. Yeah. He deserved to have the button hit. Maybe just not the same sense of humor. Maybe he got it and he was like, well, that's not the kind of funny I like. But also, how do you display your humor when you're just simply asked, tell me a joke? Not everyone's humor can be displayed by just telling a joke like that. It doesn't work like that. It's not fair.
Nice to meet you.
But she nailed it anyway.
Cool.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. What's your name?
I'm Annika. What's your name?
I'm John. So what do you do for work?
I'm a barista and I teach like performing arts classes for high school students.
Oh, that's cool. I'm also a teacher.
Yeah. What do you teach?
I'm a preschool teacher. So I teach kids who are between the ages of 3 and 6. Right now I'm an assistant, but I'm working towards becoming a lead teacher.
He seems so nervous. He seems so nervous. I'm stressed out. My shoulders up to my ears is how I'm feeling.
Teacher at some point?
Cool.
Annika plays the guitar.
You do? That's super cool.
Thanks.
Do you ever perform anywhere?
Not really right now. Mainly just like for myself and like my friends and stuff, just for fun. But what are you looking for in a relationship?
I'm loving it though, because you know, just giving it a real chance, ask him questions, even though he like hasn't breathed the whole time.
So I'm looking for something long term. I don't want to just date someone for a couple of days and then just be done with each other.
So something like serious?
Yeah.
Do you want to like get married and stuff?
Eventually, yes. But you know, of course, it would be a case where we get to know each other first.
Yeah, I feel that.
She let him finish. That's what I hate about the button is you always have to hit it mid-sentence and it feels rude and it's mean and she let him finish and then it wasn't red anymore.
Not red anymore.
It was red and then it wasn't.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Get her! Is he a gamer? He's a gamer. Oh my god. All right, he figured it out. He figured out the rules quick. Respect.
Looks like John beat you to it.
That's okay. I'm just not really looking for anything serious.
Okay.
Kind of my...
Well, nice to meet you, though. You seem great.
Thank you. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
Have
too.
Fun.
Can I ask what you do for work?
I'm a bartender.
You are.
What do you do?
I'm a preschool teacher.
Jackie, do you
He feels like he's relaxing. He feels like he's, you know, getting a little bit in the zone. He hit the button. He's feeling good about it.
naughty or nice vibes?
I hate this question. This is not a good question. It's not a good question. It's not a good question.
From John.
John is giving really nice vibes.
Well,
If you said any other answer, there's just no.
that's good to hear.
Do you have a little bit of a bad side?
Stop! It's only because they're advertising this stupid deodorant too. They don't even... It ruins the videos because they ask it every time. And it's only because of the ad. The brand deal.
So I'm gonna say no. Okay, I'll think of
I
something.
would've
interesting to
said
say.
no.
I guess you could say,
I can't do it. I can't. It's the swallow.
okay.
He just seems a little nervous. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's all right.
Nice to meet
Bye,
you,
John.
John.
I hate it here. I don't want to. Oh my god, the secondhand embarrassment.
Nice to meet you too.
He was really nervous.
He really
It
was.
was nice. But then he said, okay, I'll say something interesting. And then it was just so long. The swallow. Oh.
Do you do that to men, Jack?
Some people come on this show that I just don't think belong here. Why'd you come here? In like the best way. You shouldn't be here. This show is so superficial. You can only judge people off the most shallow, surface level stuff. That's the only thing you can do here. And you're trying to get people out first because you don't want to get buttoned out first. There's just people that don't belong here. You know? He didn't belong here. It's, in the best way, you're better than this.
Maybe a little. I'm Jackie.
Calvin.
Calvin, nice to meet you.
Kelvin?
Tell me about.
Like the temperature measurement? What is it?
About you.
I was a dance and psychology major.
He looks very
and now
young.
I take classes every once in a while.
He looks like super
I have
young.
a job where I get to dance and serve at the same time.
Can you dance, Calvin?
I do dance, yes.
What kind of dance you do?
I hate when they make them dance, but he does dance, he said.
I took a private bachata lessons.
I don't know what that
I-
is,
I took
but-
a couple of bachata classes.
What are the odds that two people have taken these classes? And I've never heard of it before. What are the odds? Did you go to the same class? Are they gonna do it? Wait, like dance?
Oh, wow.
You two should dance together right now.
Right now?
This is always cruel though, because they do this and then they light up the button red and it's like you're not in the moment to be able to do it. But they're both gonna be dancing. It's not like one time they made one guy dance. They made the guy get up and dance and the button turned red while he's up and over on the other side dancing and she hit the button. Because how's he gonna make it in time? How's he even know it's even red? Because he's dancing. He's not paying attention. It wasn't fair. Oh!
Buchada, buchada.
The button's saying buchada. Is that how you pronounce it?
That was adorable.
You're adorable too.
The button?
I need them to always say how old they are, though, because I can't stop thinking about not knowing.
Me.
Both of you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Because he feels really young to me.
Okay.
They suck at saying.
Wanna
Yeah, I also
Sure.
don't want to say it wrong, but I would assume it's bachata, like ba, not buh, boo. The button said buchada.
Do you like each other's smell? Smell each other.
Okay.
I hate.
I like that.
Do you think he chose a naughty or a nice scent?
I think
He's flirting really hard though. He's giving like eyes.
he chose a naughty scent. You chose nice.
Yes.
Candy cane.
I hate the scent stuff. Stop sniffing each other. No one likes it. You can do your brand deal, but stop forcing it on the questions and the people.
You two are really cute.
What does he say?
I am.
You
Oh.
two are really cute. Is this gonna happen?
Why not?
I'm open to it.
I'm open to it.
We're at the end of the video.
Let's go on a second date.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna light up red one last time. If you don't hit me, you win the button.
I don't like not knowing how old they are. It makes me uncomfortable and I don't know. They might have even said it and they just didn't include it, but I just want
Congratulations.
She could be really young too.
You two have won the button.
You just is a little baby face.
So, we have a gift from Native. They're gonna give
I don't care about your gift. He's giving me vibes that he just wanted to win a little bit. Which is based off absolutely nothing, except the fact that I'm getting vibes that he just wanted to win and he feels good about winning. I don't think this is going to last. Although they did both take bachata, so that was fun.
you some products
Oh,
to take.
shoot. Yeah, we're done with that. We're done here. That's all I needed. Well, he just wants a free Applebee's. Pick Disneyland, please. I need to know if it's a possible option. Also, do we get to... It wasn't over. Screw you making me watch the stupid deodorant exchange.
Somewhere button.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
What?
Oh.
They made me look at this deodorant by also putting them in a position to kiss each other. And now I have to look at the product placement.
Put it above your head and have Debbie to kiss each other.
Oh, you think you're getting somewhere button.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. Should I hold it up?
He's getting somewhere.
That was so sweet. Experience naughty and nice holiday.
No. No, I won't. Actually, I will experience naughty or nice because James put me on the naughty list. Excuse me. Unreal. I'm looking it up. I'm only going to skip to the part about me, though.
These YouTubers are...
I'm skipping. I'm skipping. I'm skipping. I'm skipping. I just love that I'm included, though. That's so nice. I might have skipped too much. I don't know where it is. Is it at the end? I don't know where. Oh, wait, here we go. Anyone have the timestamp? Anyone already got the timestamp? James is on my naughty list. It was Jack Manifold. Definitely naughty list. Definitely got Cole. $10? Oh, like at the end. Let's see. Let's see if I'm in here already.
nice this year to me. Not that that's what this is about. It's not, of course, this is a more objective thing. It's to Santa. But you know, if you do a nice few little things for one of Santa's little helpers, i.e. me, you get put on the nice list. CPK. I saw CPK.
Okay, I'm not here yet. CPK is nice. Nice list, definitely.
Some kind of negativity to you. Please. Slime sickle. Some kind of me. So I can't even joke. I can't even be like, oh, but they've done this. Shubble has never double.
Ah, it's me! As soon as he said you need to have done something bad, I was like, I bet this is me.
Also playing Lovejoy ones. Make your choice. You can't join both of us. Shubble. Fuck you, Shubble. Fuck you. Shubble's too nice. Shubble is always nice to me. So I can't even joke. I can't even be like, oh, but they've done this. Shubble has never done anything to wrong anyone ever, and it fucks me up. Have some kind of negativity to you. Please. Slime sickle.
Well, you didn't say where I went.
Shubble. Fuck you. It's a more objective thing. It's to Santa. But you know, if you
Where did
do a
I
nice
end up?
few little things for one of Santa's little helpers, i.e. me, you get put on the nice list. CPK. I saw CP. Can't join both of us. Shubble. Fuck you, Shubble. Fuck you. Shubble's too nice. Shubble is always nice to me.
Oh, I was
so
nice.
can't
You
even
told
joke.
me I was on the
can't even be
naughty
like, oh,
list.
they've
You
done
lied.
this. Shubble has never done anything
You
to wrong
lied
anyone
to
ever,
me?
and it fucks me up. Have some kind
I
of...
pulled this up because I got told he put me on the naughty list. How dare you? I would have watched it even if you told me he put me on the nice list. You didn't have to trick me.
negativity to you. Please. Slime sickle.
You know what? I was thinking that he put me on the naughty. I would have watched it anyway. But thinking he put me on the naughty list, I was gearing up to insult him. And I was gonna completely I was about to go in on him for these headphones. Can we enhance those really quick? Because what are those? Why are you choking yourself with them too? Why are they all the way up here? And why are they like this? And where'd you get them from? They look like you found them on the floor of an airport. They look... Do they... Why are they up here? Hi. Oh. Why is he choking himself with them? All right. That's my roast of James. This was fun. This was a good stream. This was a good time. One with Sketch, thank you for subscribing. York Knight, thank you. Leah Love, Katie, Mystic Monster, Flower Girl. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you guys for hanging out. Last stream of the year! I actually forgot that was this. Whoops. And my Tamagotchi is not an adult. He is hungry and a little sad, though. So I'm gonna play a game with him now. I hope you guys have a good start to your new year tomorrow. We'll make it a good one. I feel like it'll be a real good one. I got plans. I got a lot of aspirations. A lot of hopes, a lot of dreams. Hopefully a lot of growth. I think that happens every year whether we like it or not. And thank you for vibing on the last stream of the year. This is fun. I like watching videos. We watched a bunch of my old videos at the start of the stream, so if you didn't see it at the beginning, if you came here later, I watched a bunch of my old hair dyeing videos, because I have made a few hair dyeing videos. And they're private now, so I watched a few of those. I watched me getting my cat for the first time, who is still there. Hi! Itchy. Oh, and that's not good. But this was fun. I hope you guys have had a good year. And let's hope for a better one, always. Even if we had a good one. Always better. Bigger and better. Let's see. Let me get the hugs, because I think I've missed the hugs from, like, several days. Star has been a good girl this year, I think. Definitely worthy of many, many treats. All of the gifts and presents and toys that she got for Christmas. All of... Shh. I don't need to hear me. Oh, I'll see you guys next year. Bless you. I think I'll be live on Monday. Next. These are old hugs and today's hugs, but just big, big hug for everyone. Henki, the Drama Llama, Kamshiu, Lisa, Chunky Mushroom Frog, Fenrir, and Sunray from 1 minute ago. Get in here, bring it in. Thank you for such a good year, because a lot of the reasons this year was good is a lot to do with you guys. So thank you so much. Always. Thank you everyone who subbed, gifted subs today. There were a lot of gifted subs, any bits, any donation. And also just thank you if you were just here. If you came in on a raid and stayed, consider following. It's free and we have a good time here. We're always vibing. We're always having a good time vibing out. We play games. I think on Monday I'm going to play Origins SMP. We're going to have little ghost times. We're going to have a little ghost time. I want to build a sugarcane farm, like a proper, maybe automated sugarcane farm, because I have a bakery on the server and there isn't a good source of sugarcane on the server right now. So I would like to build one. Soft Starlight and Space Fox, thank you guys for subscribing. Blood Prince, thank you for gifting. One with Sketch, thank you. I don't know if those all happened in the last few minutes, so I don't know if I read that a second ago or not. Thank you guys for subscribing. I don't want to leave now that I just remembered it's the last one of the year. How do you feel about people cosplaying your Origins character? Would you be fine with it? Yes, and I would endorse. She has a little bow. I use my bow skin for Origins, I decided. Don't know how you make yourself look transparent, but consider just making yourself paler. A little gray in the skin, I think, would be a good vibe for her. Or just don't do that at all. But definitely you can cosplay any character of mine at all. I love seeing you when you do it. And so if you do it, please send me a picture. Tag me either Twitter, Instagram, Tumblr. I follow the tag Shubble on Tumblr. We will do Slime Rancher. Let's do Slime Rancher Tuesday, because I think I had originally wanted Tuesday to be non-Minecraft like story game time. So let's do Origins Monday, Slime Rancher Tuesday, and hopefully by Thursday my next Empires episode is out. I think my goal is going to be Wednesday for that, so we'll see. I'll try, but we will see. We will see. I am on Origins SMP. We've had a few streams. I've had a few YouTube videos of it even. I'm a ghost. I'm a phantom. We're a ghost duo, phantom duo. Oh boy. I'm excited for New Year's tomorrow. We're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna take little pictures of me and my friends. I'm gonna bake a cookie tomorrow and take pictures of the cookie. Follow me on Instagram. I put stories of lots of stuff all the time. And yeah, and follow me on Tumblr because I answer asks on there a lot. It's just really fun to do like Q&A stuff over there. But if you have one, or if you don't, you can ask me a question over there anonymously. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna have you guys raid Carl. I don't think I've ever seen him live while I'm ending a stream. So go be the absolute nicest people in the chat. Go bring the good vibes, and thank you for bringing them here today. Thank you for a good year. I'm really excited about 2023. I think it's going to be a really, really good year. I have a lot of plans and good vibes going into it, so go vibe out in Carl's chat. I'll see you guys Monday. I will not see you tomorrow. I keep saying Monday, and I mean Sunday. I think Origins on Sunday. I think Origins Monday, too. And then Tuesday we'll do Slime Rancher, so we'll stick with that same plan. But I will be live Sunday. I messed it up. I won't be live tomorrow. But how do you raid? All you have to do is click the little button up there that says Join Raid, or wherever it is on your screen where the chat is. At the top it should say Join Raid. Almost everybody's in there. That's insane. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you Sunday. I don't want to go, but I have to go because I already started the raid. I gotta go eat dinner. My groceries should be delivered, actually. Is out for delivery now. Good. All right, goodbye, everybody. I'll see you soon. Have a good new year. We'll talk about it more on Sunday. Bye.